That's coffee. That's coffee. Delicious, mouthy, go down the brown juice. All right. We played for a second time some more Jade Empire. We made progress. Sort of, I guess. Sort of made progress. We mainly spent like the entire stream talking to people. Like I was like, oh good, we like finished out an area. We went and like saved Dawnstar. She was kidnapped by Gao, and our monastery or whatever, the town, was burned down by Gao's, we're assuming Gao's dad. And Gao kidnapped Dawnstar to save her. Then we killed Gao. And Gao's dad, Gao, burned down the village, I guess. And so we ended up crash landing in Tien's Landing, I think it's called. And we just spent like 90% of the stream wandering around Tien's Landing. We're not even finished talking to people. There's still a ton of things that we have to do. A ton of things we have to do there. We talked to a bunch of people, we solved some problems for some people, but largely haven't done much of anything. We've done a little bit of combat here and there, but for the most part, it's just been wandering around and talking to people, you know? We just finished talking to Vo and Jean, I believe they are. Yeah, Jean and Vo. Mistress Vo. Mistress Vo. So we've got the dock down there. We've got this bathhouse to go into. Let's check the map here. And to top things off, oh, there's stuff all the way over there too. Holy crap! What are the flags? Plot giver. Interesting. So there's some plot giver stuff up there. There's some plot giver stuff over to the right. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of stuff freaking everywhere. Let's talk to Big Tian.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
Yeah, it's a big city. You think Tien's Landing is a big city?
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
Who are you?
My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you? Someone who'd want to come live on the farm with me?
I don't know any eligible women.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now. Hello again.
You're weird.
I ain't had much luck finding myself a wife yet, but I'll keep trying. Big Tian's old father didn't raise himself no quitter.
He's a strange guy. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well, that was a great conversation. You want to marry Big Tian?
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
No, you don't want to marry him? I think we read that yesterday. So I wonder, so there's the other guy in the tea house looking for a bride as well. Whoa. Oh, that was gone.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Oh, that's the boat, I guess, that's moored. It's the sailor's boat. So there's the guy in the tea house that's looking for a wife, and then there's Big Tian. I wonder if it would make a difference who we, like, set them up with. I wonder if you actually set them up with somebody. Here, let's talk to the guard.
This here's a private club. Members only.
Oh, I got a members only jacket. How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along.
Hey, open this door, I'll break it down. Fine.
You have a nice day now.
I can't. That's rude. I can and I will. Dude, I got $99 from the exploding barrel. Who puts a trap on a barrel like that? Like, what kind of sick person does something like that? First of all, who stores money in a public place? And then who puts an exploding barrel in a public place? Like, that's dangerous. Any passerby could accidentally stumble across that and get hurt.
This here's a private club. Members only.
Oh, I'm gonna get in there. Oh, I'm gonna get in there.
You can't. You have a nice day.
I wonder if we can talk to people and figure out how to become a member of a boat member. I don't know where we're going. Oh, don't explode on me. The exploding ones give me more money. These gates are sealed shut and will never open. Really? Never? Even for me?
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
What?
Staff up!
Oh! Oh my God! What? Oh man! I was holding block that entire time I was getting hit. Like, that's so rude. That's so rude. What? Dude, I can't grab that?
Is there anything you need?
No,
I'll do
go
whatever I
away,
can
Dawn
to
Star.
help.
No one's talking to you.
Be-
Why would you? Why would they put an item there I can't have? Oh, that's rude. Bad game. Very bad game. Yeah, just give me money. There's some invisible wall. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? Did you beat Emerald Weapon again? I saw you beat Emerald Weapon and then not save, then go fight Ruby Weapon, still not save, and I was like, he's not gonna like this. Who knows? Maybe a miracle will happen and he'll beat Ruby Weapon and we'll all be happy and he won't be sad. He did no, you died instantly. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I took some pleasure in that.
Back.
You did? Good. Good. Yeah, we read that already. It was a little amusing. It was a little amusing. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes, like I did right there. We all make mistakes. Either way, how you doing? Hope your Wednesday's going alright. Is that the only thing you did this stream, was fight Emerald Weapon? I only caught the tail end. Oh, right. You spend a lot of time on Emerald not realizing that the winning strat is to just out-heal the damage. I was also surprised you were fighting him without, like, the, whatever, is it called, like, the underwater materia? That gets rid of the timer. I mean, you could clearly beat him without the timer. I was just surprised. Spent a lot of time grinding to get the second counter-attack materia mastered. Oh, wow.
Staff.
Okay, maybe this time we don't get our butts whooped as bad. Nothing's happening. Hit buttons. Okay, buttons have been hit.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that?
Yes, they attacked me.
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Who's Lan? So every time Yuffie takes a hit, she hits back twice for $9.99. You can stack counters. Is that like for like the double slash or whatever? Is that what that is? Actually, Lan sent me to help you. Who's Lan?
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
That was one of the first people we talked to when we got to Tien's Landing. I remember now. She's just worried about you. Quit whining, whinging. You might still get a beating. Don't whinge. You counterattack for every counter materia you have equipped. Oh. It's independent from forecut. I had no idea that you could do that. That you could stack counters. So if you have 2 counter materia on, you counter for every hit. I got you. That's interesting. I don't think I knew that. So you could put like 8 counter materia on someone if you wanted. You could just fill up their entire slots with counter materia. You should do that. You should grind out like 30 counter materia, master them all, and throw them on all the characters. Just sit there and dare something to hit you. You gonna die. An all counter materia run in Final Fantasy. You never hit the attack button once. You just counter. She's just worried about you.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved in what exactly? So why'd those thugs attack you? You better tell me what's going on.
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
Oh, she wants you as her boo bear. Shame you can't link it to things like Mugger 4 times cut. That's what I was thinking when you said like you were attacking twice. I was like, oh, you must have like linked it to something else. I didn't realize it worked in that way. I mean, I think that there's a good reason why they don't let you do that. It's just supposed to be a counterattack. I mean, that would certainly make it more powerful. Like a 4 times cut counter would just I get why they didn't want you to do that. It's abusable. Though, I mean, granted, it's not like you're like short any sort of abusable things. Once you get some of the later game materia, you could just cut through everything, so. But I understand why. It's also, you also get counter relatively early on, too. So I understand why they stop you from linking it to other stuff. It would be cool if you could, but I get why. I am sure that there's a mod out there that lets you do that, though. I bet you someone has, like, done something that lets you, like, link any materia with anything. You know, sky's the limit. So why don't you go talk to her?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Have you told any of this to Lon? I get the feeling you're not telling me something. Maybe I could go talk to Eiling for you. I could kill Eiling. That would solve your problems. Have you told any of this to Lon?
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too.
Get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
Maybe I could talk to Eileen for you?
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Okay, okay. Was there a... I didn't think that there was a place to heal here. It's wild that there aren't any shrines around. Normally... in in the one town that we had, there was a shrine. How am I supposed to heal without shrines, man? Y'all got all this town violence. I need shrine help. Help.
Sorry, stranger.
I'm a captain.
What?
You're not a captain.
I'm a captain.
This is my corner. I paid for it.
Mean, good for you? Peng, who are you?
Hello. You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Peng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing. But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Okay. He's totally worthy of my honorable time. It's good to talk with you again. I hope you have not forgotten my earlier business proposition regarding the Great Dam. Is there somewhere I could get a flyer? The only flyers around Tian's Landing are owned by pirates. They keep them on that island they use for a base upriver. Ask Minister Shang about it if you like. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to complain to you about another problem he hasn't been able to solve. Let me see your wares, wine seller. As I told you before, I sell only one thing, and I doubt you'd like my new prices, especially with the dam in such a state. Rather not anger one such as you. Of course, if you need something else, there are other merchants here to talk to. In that light, is there anything I can do for you? Okay, no. Want to know something that'll make me smile, always.
You do not need to speak with me, but for now...
Okay, I guess we don't do it. Is that a toilet? I can't tell. Are those toilets? This is just like the hole in the ground where you take poops? Is that the poop hole?
These docks remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
Yep, they're all dead.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Sounds about right. Lauren Boebert got removed from a theater by the police for causing a disturbance at a performance of Beetlejuice. I saw she was I read that she was like vaping and loudly singing. So it begs to think, like, she's a representative, so they're gonna cut her a lot of slack, right? How awful was she really being? Like, she's obnoxious in Congress. So how obnoxious was she being out in public that they had to forcefully remove her? Like, someone had to have been like filming that shit on their phone. Like, I want that shit to drop, man. I want the leaked footage of Lauren Boebert being escorted out of Beetlejuice. I want that shit to drop. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. The gall of some people, man. Yep, that's definitely worth a giggle. Also, did you see how, like, Donald Trump is challenging, like, Rupert Murdoch and Joe Biden to an acuity test? That made me giggle too. That made me giggle too. Ah, my mind is better than all of them. I'll challenge all of you to an acuity test. That's not something a normal person says or does. Like, that's not normal. Does he? Well, yeah, Fox News has been shitting on him. Fox News has been shitting on him. They're no longer, like, they're not having the love affair they once were. So, yeah, anytime someone, like, even slightly disparages Trump, he now has trouble. So his one pal's, like, Tucker Carlson right now. He hates everybody. He hates everybody.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
Fox News is no longer praising him. They're allowing... Fox News is being allowed to, like, disparage him in some ways. So not everything is, like, a glowing praise of Trump. So, of course, as soon as, like, they say something slightly offensive towards Trump and question some of the things he's doing, of course he's gonna have a conniption fit over stuff, right?
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
I forget what it was. There was like a piece done relatively recently that sent him over the edge. But they've been criticizing him for a little while now. I think it was just bound to happen.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
But it's fun to watch nonetheless. And then in depressing news, McCarthy is allowing what was it? It was like they don't have the votes for it, so he's allowing some sort of thing to go by. What was it that I read? It's in the House of Representatives. I think it was like an impeachment inquiry that he was allowing to go through. Or was it? I just read it before I went. It should be in my history. I don't see it. Yeah, I guess it's just an impeachment inquiry that McCarthy allowed to go through, but they didn't vote on anything because they wouldn't have the votes for it. But he's allowing some sort of impeachment inquiry. They don't have anything. Yeah, inquiry. Yeah. They don't have anything. That's the thing. They constantly say, like, every time they make an inquiry into something, they come up with bupkis because there's nothing to do it. There's nothing there to go off of.
You ever seen a ghost? My parents are ghosts now. I ain't never seen them, though.
My parents are ghosts, but I've never seen them.
Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular customers.
I could be a regular. Just give me a chance. Oh, that's the Boswin. Boswin? Boswin? How is he gonna sail me somewhere? There's no water.
Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Oh.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain. Understand?
Well, you're still the captain. For now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
Mutiny! We will get evidence of Joe Biden's impeachable crimes right after we get all the proof of election fraud and Donald Trump's healthcare plan. Yeah. Yeah, an amazing healthcare plan. Better than Obamacare. Even better than Obamacare. He dropped that shit really quick, didn't he? We're going to repeal Obamacare, and then I'm going to put in my Trump care plan. Well, you didn't have one, though. Like, that quickly vanished. That quickly vanished.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
Well, who are you? You're stuck here. Men don't respect you very much, do they?
I'm Captain Ing. This is my ship, the Lucky Knight. She's a fine vessel, or was. But now that the Great Dam is open, the Lucky Knight is stranded here along with me and my men. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
If the river is too low and fast, why don't you go close the dam?
If I leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it.
It's gonna be me. I'll close the dam for you.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort. I hoped you would offer to help. It shames me to need the help of a stranger.
As it should, as it should.
I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
Why does he sound like he's from New Jersey? I don't think he sounds like he's from New Jersey. New Jersey. I guess there's northern New Jersey and southern New Jersey. Those accents are very, very different from one another. I don't think he has a Jersey accent. At least I don't hear it. Yeah. How do I get to the dam?
You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Sheng has the key.
Jersey. I've already got the key from Sheng.
Excellent. The key will get you into the ruins where you can close the Great Dam. I hope to see the water rising soon. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
Some of the people sound Canadian, though. I don't think that they were too picky when they were choosing the voice actors. They were like, oh, you're a voice actor, come on in. Hey, you're a person, come on in. I do find the Canadian accents, like that the dude we talked to, right, but when we fought the guys, that guy had a Canadian accent. That was funny. Oh, we're going to rob his ship? $1,200? The undertow. The farther east one goes across the ocean of glass, the colder and drier the air becomes. Modern scholars have struggled to understand this phenomenon, but to no avail. If one travels far enough, the sea currents all change, drawing east, just as all winds begin to draw in the same direction. Myths persist, however, of something greater, an ancient devouring evil detailed in the legends of the barbarian savages who line among the isles of the glass ocean. The legends tell of a voracious creature, a great demon trying to draw the entire world into its maw. An expedition sent during the Star Dynasty to discover the truth of these legends never returned and was presumed lost at sea. That sounds really cool. There's like a bunch of stuff that we're hearing about, like lands far off. That would be awesome if we got to visit those. I would go out on a limb and say most of the people that voice acted in this were not Asian.
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm on my break right now.
I mean, but that's acting, right? That's acting.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
Oh, is this an actual merchant? Darting links?
Hello there, stranger.
So
I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
Interesting. What kind of shows would you normally put on? That's an interesting name you have. Could you answer some questions for me? Yeah, what kind of shows would you put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right?
Yes.
I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Yes. How'd you come by the name Darting Lynx?
It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobatics. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. You dart like a lynx, he would say, but you balance like a drunken frog. He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck.
I swear I've heard her name, or heard her voice before. Darting Lynx? Darting Lynx? I swear I've heard her voice before. It sounds super familiar. Jade Empire Darting Lynx voice actress. More like farting stinks. I mean, farts do stink. They do stink. Probably pretty bad. Probably pretty bad. What's up, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Danielle Judovitz. Sea of Stars is what's up. It's so damn good. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. It makes me excited to check it out myself at some point down the line. She's done a lot of stuff. She's 1010. That's why. I was like, holy crap. I was going to say she sounded like 1010. And then I was like, well, if I'm wrong. No, she's 1010. That's why it's a familiar voice. That's why it's a familiar voice. Because I've heard her in a ton of different things. That'd do it. That'd do it. She's been in an absolute obscene amount of stuff. She was on Full House. Alright. And she's been doing voice acting for a really long time. She was also Kia Min. No shit. Darting Lynx and Kia Min. Good for you. Show me what you, can I talk to you about Tien's Landing?
As I said, I'm not really from here, so there's not much I can tell you. You could try talking to Minister Shang, though. He always knows what's going on. I get the sense that he doesn't do much about it, but he's at least aware.
Show me what you could teach.
I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother.
Hell,
Let's see what I can teach you.
It's like free upgrade points, right? Focus and Chi, that sounds great. How much? $4,000! So much. That's good though. That's a lot of focus in Chi. I'm gonna buy that shit. I'm gonna buy everything. Alright. That's just free points. Like, that's health, that's chi, that's focus. That's so much bonus shit. That's so much bonus stuff. Where do we get to see all that? In techniques? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's huge. I mean, what did we have here? It was these. So that's 15 focus plus 15 to focus and plus 3 to chi. I wonder if it's points into it or yeah, they didn't put like plus 15. I think it was like it says 321. We went from 226 to 321. I wonder how that worked. Because it's not like our mind got plus 15. It's like 3 points in it. This all gives us 4, though. Oh. That gave me -1 intuition. But plus 3 charm. More charm is good. So I took we took a hit to our chi. We didn't take any hit to our chi. That canceled that out. So we just got a lot of focus. We just got a lot of focus. We did lose some health though. No, we didn't. We got 4. We got 4 health. Alright, whatever. Whatevers. Good enough. I mean, it pushes up our everything. Some things. It does some stuff. Whatever. Whatever. Stop trying to talk, Serial. You sound stupid. Thank you. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Smash. $14. Once we spent every penny we have. Now we're broke. Now we need to beat up some goons again. So we can have money for, I don't know, other things? People will give me money. Scholar 6 Heavens?
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar 6 Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill.
I might do that.
What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
I mean, yes, I would. Someone must protect the weak. What's so wrong about that? You're saying you need help, but not mine? I don't need this. Solve your own problem. You got your Xbox Series S all hooked up and Starfield's all downloaded and ready to play? I hope you have fun, Sean. Someone must protect the weak. What's wrong about that?
They must protect themselves. You see? Your every action and each word tells me that you are not the person I need. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Okay, you punk. I'm not evil. I'm a good boy. You had Amazon gift card money, you were able to get an Xbox gift card so you can get a Game Pass. I don't think you need to buy a gift card to get Game Pass. I think you could just buy Game Pass. Okay. Tong, who are you?
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
Either way, you got Game Pass. Neat. There's a lot of good stuff on Game Pass. There's a lot of good stuff. Sorrows? What do you mean?
It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink.
You stole a figurine from Merchant Chung.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Why'd you take it?
My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind me of her.
Your mother wouldn't like you taking someone else's things. The figurine was a gift from Chang's own mother. The figurine back, you shameless dog. Let's charm him.
Oh, jeez, now you got me feeling all guilty about my ma. Here, take the figurine. Yeah, I didn't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
Sea of Stars is on Xbox Game Pass, which is what Willie Rage has been playing recently, and he's all the rage about it. Hey, it's okay, don't cry.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
Now I got a clay figure. And I didn't have to punch that guy in the dick. It's a shame. We're all about the dick punches. Wonder why the gate will never open. I don't know that if... I guess there's... We just started the game. I could probably do a bunch of evil deeds to become that guy's friend, right? Be evil enough to do his thing. Okay, so we go back to the merchant, which I think is just up the hill here.
Are you slow in your old age, Jan?
Which I think is just right up here at the top. So we can return his thing. And then we need to go talk to the woman about her husband, I believe. Oh, where he's right over here. Greetings once again. As I said before, I have no wares to sell you. Between the town being cut off and sailors like Tong stealing from me, I have nothing left. I have your figurine here. I don't believe it. Thank you, Mighty One. You have no idea what this means to me. I have no silver to offer you, but I'll give you a discount on all the goods I sell as soon as the dam is closed and I can replenish my stock. Okay. I don't know how many points we got for doing that, but cool beans. We're good people. Hey, you want to marry somebody? No, do you want to marry somebody? Do you want to marry somebody?
You leave this youngster alone.
Maybe some of these people will have stuff for us to do once we close the dam. That's always possible, yeah? Bah. Bah. Peasant woman.
The Emperor won't.
Okay. I was gonna say, I know someone that you can marry. Gufu the Sweet. We could send Gufu over to Tian, I think. See if she's interested in marrying one of these louts.
Did you find Bay? Were you able to stop the thugs from hurting him?
I was. The thugs work for a woman who's interested in Bay.
A woman? What is her interest in my fiancé? Do you know who she is? You have to talk to her. Tell her to leave him alone. He's mine. Make her leave him alone.
I'm looking into it still.
Of course. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, I'm honored that one as great as you offered to help me at all. Thank you.
Oh, right. We had to go to the bathhouse. I forgot. Maybe we shouldn't have told her that. Too late now. Let's go talk to her.
I am surprised to see you back, Mighty One. Tien's Landing is doomed, and I thought our troubles would have driven you away. Of course, Great One. I would be honored to answer whatever questions you may have.
You want a husband? Oh.
You don't know? The and if
Right, we talked to her about that.
I wish I could help you, Great One, but I am maybe Shang knows more. The Tien... A general. I'm sure... A... Airship? Perhaps...
Okay.
What? I'm a... You could...
Yeah, I thought...
Take care of yourself, stranger.
I thought maybe that we would, like, talk to her and she'd be like, oh, I want a husband. And then we'd go, okay, cool. I know who you can marry. That's not how that happened, though. So I need to go to the bathhouse. The bathhouse is where we need to go. Which I think is the building right here. Bathhouse.
This here's a private club. Members only.
I need to talk to Ai Ling about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
I did say so. It's a rude thing to say. I'm just gonna walk up to you and be like, I need to talk to Ai Ling about Bay. No, there's formalities. Being cordial. Not rude. I'm gonna read your book, though. The Horse Lord Tactics. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the field of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks. Armed with bows, almost to a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the seat of Heaven Province. Wow.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
Dude, we could totally fight our way out of here. I'm down. You don't want to fight? I'll fight. I'll fight. Let's rob them for... Oh, nope. No robbing them first. Where's all the baths?
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you?
Maybe.
You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Yeah, it's beating your men. That's good. That's good. Why are you picking on Bay?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
Dude, she's got a Popeye arm. You should go to the doctor. Why is it so... Oh, that's her shirt. Dude, I couldn't see. I just saw how, like, her arm got inflamed at the end, and I was just like... She's Hellboy. He promised to marry you. I don't believe you. Bay never said anything about this. Of course he didn't. He promised to marry you.
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
I need to look into this some more.
Yeah, you do that. Go tell Lon what kind of man Bay really is. See how she likes it when she finds out her perfect fiancé proposed to another woman.
Okay, but now I can rob you, so that's the good thing.
Yeah.
Boathouse key. Okay, that's good. That's good. I got a key to the boathouse.
You got something to say, you say it to Eiling. She's in charge here.
No, I'm in charge here.
You got something to say, you say it to Eiling.
$41, very good. She's got a lot of guards. Or was this way? You have nice music in your... Wait, I thought this was a bathhouse. This is a boathouse? Oh. Oh. That had $1 in it. I bet you could save scum your way to a lot of money. I think it's random every time what they give you. Warrior's Gem of Fate. Sweet. Cabinet. $750. The Land of Howling Spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire proper lies the Land of Howling Spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hardy mountain folk who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. There is one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually, that land will be absorbed and the empire shall learn its secrets. The lore. Okay, I robbed you, and she doesn't seem to care that I robbed her. I really thought it was a bathhouse. I really thought it was a bathhouse. How did I misread that? Dyslexia at its finest. It really does say boathouse. I don't know why I thought it said bathhouse. I'm sitting here like, where's all the baths? There aren't baths in the boathouse. It's a boathouse. It's for boats. Duh. Duh.
Hello again, Honorable One. Did you get the chance to speak with Eiling? Is she going to leave me alone now?
Bruh, Eiling says you promised to marry her.
What? That's preposterous. She's lying. Lan's the only woman I ever proposed to. I don't know why Eiling would say something like that. If Lan heard these lies, well, I don't know what she'd do. Please see if you can get this straightened out with Eiling before these rumors get back to my fiancé.
Let's go see Eiling and sort this out.
Yes? I suppose I'll have to face her eventually. And I should be safe if you're with me? Okay, let's go.
Oh, I was gonna go talk to his wife with him.
What are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Eileen claims Bae promised to marry her.
What? Bae, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bae. It was summer and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, "I think you're pretty, Eileen. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you."
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Yeah, no, she can't hold him to that. That's crazy people talk. Seems like you're being unreasonable, Eileen.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bae. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Her eyes are freaking me out, man. They're like rolling into the back of her head. Wait, Eileen, you said you'd never make Bae unhappy. Bae, you made a promise. Now keep it. Lan and Eileen should fight. The winner gets Bae. No, how about they both leave? You said you'd never make Bae unhappy.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
You changed too.
Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bae's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lan. Bae is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
I want money, but I'm gonna let you keep it. Keep your dowry, Lan. I was just happy to help.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know. We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bae. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lan were getting married, I just snapped.
It's okay, Eileen. I hope things work out for you.
Come on, Bae. Let's go.
I can find you a husband. So Eileen is single now. Exactly. Exactly.
I hope things work out for Bae and Lan. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bae was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
You could still find a husband.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me.
Well...
I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bae didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
Maybe I can help you find a husband? Wink, wink. I can help you out if you pay me. Yeah, we don't do this for free.
Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
I stole $750 from you already. No. Do you think you can pull this off? Oh, what are you pointing at? Your pants? Tell me about the town's bachelors. I'll marry you.
Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Chuman the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house.
Anyone else?
Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by so I can check him out.
There's Tian. You seem to have gotten over Bay pretty quickly.
The only reason I was interested in Bay was because I figured he was my only chance of ever finding a husband. And I knew he was a decent guy.
Way to settle.
It's not like he was the love of my life or anything. He just seemed like a logical choice. There's not a lot of options in this town.
Yeah, there are. I'll be back once I find you a husband.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
I mean, the craftsman seems like a decent guy, but I want to send her to the farm. She seems like someone that would thoroughly enjoy a farm. The craftsman seems like a nice guy, though. The dude in the tea house, Yaru, was kind of a dick. Maybe she'd want to be with that asshole.
Hello again. I ain't had much luck finding myself a wife yet, but I'll keep trying. Big Tian's old father didn't raise himself no quitter.
I like this guy. I know a woman who's looking for a husband.
You do? That's great. Is she pretty? Is she a nice, simple gal who'll help me out on the farm and keep me warm at night?
Absolutely. Sure. I don't know. We'd have to ask her.
Well, let's go meet her. You better lead the way, 'cause I don't know where we're going. Wow, you sure are pretty. And you got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian 'cause I'm so big.
Big! Yes, I can see that. Well, Big Tian, my name's Ailing. I haven't seen you around town before. I'd remember someone like you.
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city before. Usually I stay out on my farm, but my old father told me it's time to get me a wife, so... You want to get married now?
You aren't really the sharpest knife in the rack, are you, Tian?
He's a simple man, but a good man. Tian's your only chance at a husband. It's him or nothing. Give him a chance, Eiling.
Hey, that's what my old father always says about me. He also says the key to farming is hard work and happy thoughts.
A farm, eh? I've spent my whole life living in the town. I'm not sure I want to leave Tien's Landing.
Tian could move here and join your gang. I'm sure he doesn't really care about the farm. The mighty Eiling's afraid to spread her wings? I can't believe that. Leaving town will give you a fresh start away from your gang. You were desperate enough to ask me to find you a man, Tien's a man. What's the problem?
Gang? What are you?
Aw.
Hey, this ain't no club. You guys are thugs. I ain't looking
Go,
for
Otters.
a wife who's a thug. This marriage is off.
Huh. That didn't go well, did it? Look, if you want to collect that silver I promised you, you're going to have to come up with someone better than that.
And the game broke. I don't think I can fix it when it does this. Where am I? Dawnstar? I don't even know what direction I'm walking in. It's working. It's working. Nope, we're going upstairs. I want to go upstairs. We're gaming now. What am I caught on? Okay. 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 Game fixed. I mean, we could try again, and I could, like, charm the hell out of him. We could, like, force her to marry him. She didn't seem super into him, though. We could go talk to the craftsman. I wanted to send her off to the farm, though. But she did say she didn't want to leave town.
Welcome back to Truman's Woodcrafts. I still don't have any wares to show you, I'm afraid. I'm still short on inventory. It's a shame my business is struggling so much. I really am a fine craftsman, but I could use someone to help organize things and help me out with some of my jobs.
I hear you're looking for a wife. How you doing, Smoke? How goes stuff? How's your not Friday going?
You are well informed about our little town, stranger. It's true, I've thought about marriage. Sometimes I've even thought a good woman could help me run my business better. Why do you bring this up? Do you know of a suitable young woman who would be willing to marry a simple craftsman like myself?
Maybe. Do you know Eiling?
Eiling? The gang leader? She's beautiful, to be sure, but I've heard her beauty is only surpassed by her savage brutality. Why would I want to marry her?
She's really quite pleasant. She could help in your business. Eiling wants to meet you. I strongly suggest you go.
Well, she did turn that gang of thugs into a rather efficient criminal organization. And she is quite attractive. I guess it couldn't hurt to go talk to her. Come on, let's go see Eiling.
She did turn it into a very lucrative criminal.
Hello, Eiling. I'm Truman the Craftsman. I'm pleased to meet you.
What's wrong with you? You look like you're gonna throw up. If you vomit on my floor, you'll be cleaning it up yourself.
Truman's just a little shy. Give him a chance. He could be pretty intimidating. Better whip this weakling into shape, Eiling.
Forgive me, but this isn't easy. Things are moving quite quickly here. I'm more used to taking things slow and careful. Perhaps it's the nature of being a craftsman.
That's right. You're a woodworker, aren't you? I remember seeing your wares in the market square. You've made some beautiful pieces.
Ooh. And he has a thriving business. Too bad he's going bankrupt.
I'm an excellent craftsman, but I'm terrible at business. Between suppliers who don't deliver what they promise and customers who won't pay, I can barely afford to feed myself.
Oh. I'm willing to bet Eiling could help you on that front. Dooku. This is just sad. You need to impress her, Chuman. You two both seem to already know a lot about each other. I think you wanted me to introduce you.
You're a sensitive man, Chuman. You have the gentle soul of an artist. What you need is a woman with some steel in her spine to back you up.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like that, Eiling. I've often thought that if I had someone strong by my side, someone to help me, I could turn things around.
I think Chuman and I should spend some more time getting to know each other. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. That's what I'm talking about. I'll leave you two alone. You know, with all your men. So you can have an orgy in the boathouse.
You lived up to your part of the
Go
bargain and
Otters.
brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
I've never seen so much silver before. I've been owed it, but I never managed to collect.
I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful partnership.
I accidentally hit
I never knew you were such a romantic.
Xbox button.
Though I always knew you had a generous heart.
Well, how much money did she give me? She gave us, I think, a decent amount. I think we had 750 from robbing her. She gave us a decent amount of money, I think. And I can't go back in the boathouse again. They locked it up for some hanky-panky. Oh. I think the craftsman was a good fit. She's a tough lady. And the farmer dude, I wanted to make her live on the farm because she was rude to me, but it's probably a better fit. So can we go out the other exit? Would it be considered an orgy if everyone in the bathroom stalls is getting a blumpkin? I think if there's a bunch of people in a room doing sexually oriented things, then yeah, I'd consider it an orgy. 3 bathroom stalls in the men's room? I mean, yeah, I think so. I think so. I think that's orgistic. Just a customer in the cab snap on me because I said to him, please don't touch me. I can touch you if I want. Personal space, man. What's wrong with people? Personal space. Personal space. Like, it's wrong to be like, dude, personal space. Got super pissed. Did you spit in his face? And be like, be pissed about this. Face spit. People are weird, man. People are weird. What if said people don't know that there's other people getting a blumpkin at the same time?
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean.
Get them bugs out of my face. I'ma go out on a limb. And say that unless it was set up, there has probably never been a situation where multiple people have been getting a blumpkin at the same time. Unless it was set up. I am sure that at some time in human history, there were a bunch of people at one time getting a blumpkin. At least once. At least once. But I am pretty sure that it has never happened in human history where 3 people unknowingly all were getting Blumpkins at the same time. Pretty sure that that hasn't happened. I mean, it might be possible, but it's pretty improbable. It's pretty improbable. You kept slapping your arm in a playful manner. I got you. Yeah, I mean, look, man, you have every right to your personal space, and if you don't like someone touching you, that's your prerogative. That's your prerogative, and people shouldn't get angry over that. You have every right to tell someone to please stop doing that if it's something that bothers you, especially if it's something that bothers you. And you should speak up. You should speak up, because that person will continue to go around doing that kind of stuff to people, so you have a right to speak up. And no, they shouldn't get upset about it. Were they inebriated? I mean, if the dude was inebriated, then yeah, it's probably why. If he wasn't inebriated, then dude's just an asshole and doesn't regard people's personal space, so fuck him. Who cares if he got angry? The Blumpkin patch off the 83 right outside the Dubacue. Dubacue. That was Dubacue. Dubuque. 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 Is that how you spell Dubuque? He was drunk and probably an asshole without drinking. Probably. Dubuque. 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 I don't feel anything, but you look like you're about to be ill. Are you alright? What are you talking about? Given the fertilizer you used in your garden, nothing should bother you. Get over it.
If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
I don't think I've ever seen it spelled before. It's like Duquesne. And I'm dead. Good thing. Dubuque. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled before. Yeah, it's like Duquesne. It looks like Duquesne. Duquesne. Duquesne.
This place...
Words, man. Words. Okay. We took that nerd down. Okay, we took that guy down.
Spirit thief.
She kicked his ass. There's more.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
It's French. Sort of. Sort of. I mean, it's a French name, but it's not exactly how the French would pronounce it. So it's like an American bastardization. Are these ghosts a major problem? It's all a matter of training. Not many people have my skills.
They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
I think the way that I pronounced it was so much more fun. Dubuq. 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 It sounds more fun. It's more fun to say it that way. Dubuque. No, Dubuq. That's more fun. Dooku. Count Dooku. 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 Perhaps there's some way I can help you. I'm curious about this place. We answer a few questions. I'll take your advice and go back to Tien's Landing.
I suppose no one knows this land better than I. Very well. What did you need to know?
What is this area?
This region is known as the Great Southern Forest. As I said, the forest stretches for miles to the north, east, and west of here.
Very cool.
This specific area is known as the Pilgrim's Path. These hills house several small shrines, and a large temple lies at the top of the path that begins with these stairs.
Neat.
As it stands, this is the only part of the forest that's even vaguely passable. Coming from the Imperial City, I had no choice but to take a flyer to Tien's Landing.
How long have you been having problems with ghosts?
Things have worsened in the past few months, which is roughly the time since the trees of the forest started to look sickly. Before I flew here from the Imperial City, I heard rumors of more and more ghosts in the outer provinces, but I foolishly thought them exaggeration.
Who wouldn't?
The forest is polluted with ghosts of all types, and they are only growing in number. As you must know, ghosts can only be dispersed, never destroyed completely.
Why are you camped here?
Of the vast expanse of this forest, this area, the Pilgrim's Path as it is called, is the safest. I hoped that coming here might help me learn why this forest is as it is, but that seems a lost cause. If things don't improve soon, I shall have to abandon this camp and fly back to the Imperial City a failure. That would be unfortunate.
Why wouldn't you want to return to the city? What do you think you might learn by camping here?
Oh, nothing that matters now. It was a fool's hope to think I might learn anything.
Why wouldn't you want to return to the city?
I am tasked with safeguarding any lands that I own, and this land is far from safe. To admit failure would be unfortunate for my house.
Oh yes, very bad for shame. No shame.
If I'm lucky, I would lose my lands. If not, my life could very well be forfeit.
That's extreme. Did you say you had a flyer?
I certainly came here by flyer. It was the only way. Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
Trailing a group of Lotus assassins who took my master. I heard that you needed help opening the forest for travel again.
Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Is there any chance you could fly me to the Imperial City? Where'd you acquire a flyer?
They're quite common around the Imperial City. The trick is to obtain a wind map that allows you to navigate the air currents over large distances.
Ah, this is how we get a wind map, huh?
Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought battle, I can assure you. The Lotus Assassins keep a tight rein on those precious documents.
Seems I need your wind map to travel north. Is there any chance you could fly me to the Imperial City?
It depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least a month, as I knew it would take some time to set matters straight. Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here warning people away from this place until I'm driven out by the dead.
Seems I need your wind map to travel north.
Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the Empire. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done.
Indeed we do.
Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
Ooh, a copy, you say? What do you propose? What if I just killed you and took your wind map? Do you have any idea where I can find a flyer?
The only flyers I know of in this region are flown by a group of pirates near Tien's Landing. Someone in Tien's Landing probably knows more about them. Perhaps that Minister Cheng, is it? He must at least be aware of their activities.
What are you proposing in return for the wind map?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
I like your hat. You have a deal. I'll find out what's wrong with your land.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
Who is the Forest Shadow? Why do you think the ghosts are Why do you think the ghosts are related to the spirit? What do you mean by a fox?
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
What do you mean by a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
And who is the Forest Shadow?
She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest.
Foxes are tricksters? Foxes make the world's worst noises, okay? Maybe not the world's worst noises, but they're truly frightening. I've heard enough talk about this fox spirit. What do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
If she's an ancient ally of yours, I'm sure she'll want to help. If I can find her. And do what I can to save her. She could be behind this. I'll just eliminate her. If she's weak enough to let this happen to her force, she deserves to die. Well, we'll see if we can persuade her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the forest shadow's honor.
What's the right path?
Once there, find my hunter, Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the forest shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
Ooh. I need that wind map, so I have work to do.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
That guy didn't compliment my nipples. It was rude. Why do you think I walk around shirtless? It's for nipple compliments. Like, you could be like, wow, they're very round, or they're quite pointy this time of the year. But no, no.
Something must have happened to the forest shadow. This forest is sick.
I will never see my wife again. I know this.
Yep, no wife for you. Guess those folk wailing about ghosts swarming the south were right. Indeed they were.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
I know, right? This is freaky. It's spooky. I didn't know Jade Empire was a horror game. Okay. Okay! I couldn't go forward! I literally couldn't go forward.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit thief.
Move forward! Oh my god. I can't even take down one of them.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
I was getting jumped.
Spirit thief.
Great, we're gonna be in this fight for a while.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit thief.
Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage. I was like, damn, this dude's tanky. All they do is have to move back like half a centimeter and they're out of my range. Hand-to-hand combat is like really rough. You don't close distances very well. And the enemy just needs to move just a smidgen and I can't hit them.
Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
I can't see a fucking thing.
I'm too much for you. Express these 1,000 cuts.
Bro! Oh my god. Like, you can't knock them out. They have, like, super armor or whatever. I can't stop them from doing that attack. It's gonna hit me no matter what I do. That's rough. Okay, I gotta... Maybe we can block it.
So troubled. We were well
Maybe we can block it.
to not see any of this.
Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
I'm getting destroyed, man.
This forest is so troubled. We were well
Their ranged attacks are just too good. We are at like a huge disadvantage fighting these guys. That is bullshit. Fucking... I don't know how to fight these guys. I've got focus.
Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
Cool.
Spirit
That's such horseshit, man. I can't do anything about that. It's just like, it's going to hit me. Oh. That attack sucks. That attack sucks so much.
So troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
Cool, I'm glad my blocking works.
You're too... Spirit thief. This is the... Staff. I'll have to try harder. I'll have to try harder. I'll have to try harder. Stress these wounds.
I'm dead. Oh man, these range fighters. I thought she was actually gonna be able to, like, take one of them down. Like, we're mainly built for one-on-one combat. Multi-combat. Like, I can't fight more than one enemy.
Spirit thief.
Am I not hitting him? Oh my goodness. Why were we targeting the Wolverine dude?
Focus. You won't see me coming.
Okay.
Stress these.
Your fighting distance is so abysmal, man. It's so abysmal. You have to basically be standing inside of the enemy to hit them.
So troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit thief.
Stop switching targets.
You won't see me coming.
I was holding block. It's so easy to queue up extra attacks when I don't want to. I have to be way more careful about when I'm hitting attack.
So troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit thief.
That broke my guard. God, we desperately need a better way to fight ghosts and enemies with range. Their magic range is just... all they do is have to move like half a centimeter away from me. I can't hit them, and then they have time because, like, it... Oh my god. I'm not hitting the guy because he moved back from me. Oh, this sucks.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers.
I keep also forgetting that I have, like, the chi thing on. It doesn't help. The chi steal.
Spirit thief.
instantaneously. We just get shredded. Shredded!
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
These ghosts are brutal. Great. It's fucking fantastic.
You're going down.
I don't know why we weren't getting chi from those attacks. I was trying to get some healing back there.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in
It took an entire focus bar to kill the other big ghosts. The enemy's constantly, like, moving back from me. So if I spam attacks, then after, like, the second attack, I don't hit them. So if I hit, like, forward and A while I attack, I can actually, like, make contact, but then I don't do as much damage. We move so slow. Why do you move so slow? There's so much time in between your attacks that the enemy gets to, like, move just out of range of you.
We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
So you attack, and then you take steps back. I don't know why you take steps backwards. That's infuriating. Like, you attack forward, and then you walk backwards. Like, you really should stop walking backwards, my man. It's so shitty. It puts you out of range. That doesn't help. So the enemy steps away from you, and then you step away from them. So you push them back with your attack, and then you go backwards. Why?
The forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit thief.
The combat system is, like, actively working against you. Really wish this wasn't, like, our only means of attacking ghosts right now.
Spirit thief.
Cool.
dress these wounds.
It doesn't help that there is another ranged fighter shooting me. I barely can take down one of these things without getting my ass kicked because they're spawning in on the other side of the arena. And now I have to fight two of them. Oh my god, this is so rough.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit thief, thousand cuts.
Focus.
You can't keep up.
Holy moly! Oh my god. It just feels like luck. Just feels like luck. Okay, I have no, like, chi or anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is great. Oh, thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That makes a little bit of difference. So maybe this will. Okay, we need to do that. There's something we have to do with this thing, though.
I'm healed.
You know?
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. Be well.
Maybe we can't do anything with it right now. Maybe there's nothing we do right now. Maybe we have to wait. Maybe we have to figure something out. I don't know what you do with it. It's not letting me do anything, so... I mean, they're resonating, but I'm not sure what it means. Maybe we need objects to, like, place in them or something like that. I guess that would make some sense. Bones. Yeah, bones. 80 buckaree-doos. I was gonna say, I saw some spirits over there. We've got the heal nearby, so we're okay. Alright, what's this guy?
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. For keeping me safe.
Mad with madness.
Oh, this poor soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong, just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
Maybe.
You have come from Tien's Landing?
Yes, I was in Tien's Landing. Who are you? Are you wandering alone with so many ghosts around? Yeah, I was.
You were. This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tien's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
It sounds like a trap. Where is this Pilgrim's Rest Inn?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above on the path to the right.
Looking for a temple on the path above. Can you direct me?
The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
It's a trap. I will escort you to Tien's Landing. You can take the message yourself.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
It's a trap. Tell me more about the forest shadow. These ghosts are the forest shadow's minions? Others I've talked to seem to think the forest shadow might be able to help. Tell me more of the forest shadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
These ghosts are the forest shadow's minions?
Oh, yes, they must be. She hunts us, and these ghosts hunt you, right? Isn't that the same? She's dangerous like these ghosts. We're all afraid of her.
Others I've talked to seem to think the forest shadow might be able to help.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
I should keep moving. Will you be alright in this forest?
I will go back the way I came, and knowing that there are others here, I will be all right. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you.
So, you scamming me?
Come, the inn is this way.
Foxy! Oh. Oh! I'm fine? Obviously, I'm fine. What are you? Dude, she killed that dude. Are we not concerned about how she turned that guy into a rock and then blew him apart like she's some Medusa fox? We need to go heal. Get our chi back. You guys not concerned? Dawnstar? That seemed very concerning to me. Very. I wonder if we can talk to this dude and if he'll tell us anything about the shrines on the way. Maybe he's got some info?
I am glad you are still all right. This place is not well.
Oh, it's not. I need you to answer some more general questions.
The more you know about this place, the better chance you have of finding a cure. I agree.
About the forest?
What you see here. I know very little about. Good. What? I was fine speed.
Yeah. I guess none of that helps. He did say go to the inn, and then the fox lady murdered him. Right? Maybe he's telling the truth. Maybe the inn is the safe place. They said you needed to, like, drop chi off, but I can't, like, use chi. I don't have a chi button. Okay, there's focus. But, like, there's no, like, chi button I have. Boom. 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 Maybe there's, like, maybe you have to, like, run into them in a certain pattern. That might be it, too. We won't know, though, until we move forward. I feel bad for the dude that she just nuked. He might have not been together all there. Maybe there's a misunderstanding going on. Maybe the fox is fighting to, like, cleanse the forest somehow. Aura of Calm gem. In $2. Body and intimidation +2. Wait, the open palm can use this? Why do I want intimidation, though? We have a lot of intimidation. I don't want to intimidate people. Why is open palm intimidation? I don't want to intimidate. $100. Very good. Is there an... I thought there was another headstone. Was that the only one? Alright. No dying. That second fight went a whole lot better than the first one. $4. Getting scammed left and right. Oh, Jesus. Who is she fighting?
You're too
Oh, this thing's like a god. Oh, God, we are so fucked. She did like no damage to that thing.
Thousand cuts.
This is the end.
Oh my God, all you do is have to hit him once? Oh, this one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be real tough. This one's gonna be real tough.
Thousand cuts.
There's no good way to close distance on enemies. I don't have a good way to close it on them. Like, one of the things you could do is roll towards the enemy, but you don't get to control whether you roll towards the enemy or whether you jump over them. When you're close to them, you tend to jump over.
Thousand cuts.
Oh my God. Oh good, we are totally fucking dead. I don't know how he was defending and moving back away from me. The enemies can apparently defend and move. I can't. I mean, I can dodge roll, but that guy was like, actually, he had his shield up and was actively moving away from me. That doesn't seem fair. Unless somehow, like, because the enemies were grouped together, that they were, like, pushing him out of the way. But still, that would still be bullshit. Dude! Great. I don't know if the game eats inputs or if you just have like a specific timing and when you can do things.
1,000 cuts.
Dude. Oh, he was like 9 trillion miles away from me.
Let's dress these wounds.
Yeah. This is splendid.
Spirit thief. You're too...
Dude, Dawnstar just pushes you away sometimes. And then that shit happens.
You're going down.
This dude just feels like a straight up boss right here. The amount of health this guy has. Ah! I'll take it. I'll take Dawnstar killing it. You kill it. That's fine with me. Holy crap, man. Alright, we got through it. That was tough. That was super tough. That was super tough. Let's go get our chi and health back. These fights are gnarly hard. Like, I swear, every fight feels like a impossible uphill battle. So hard. What I was doing there, like rolling away and then rolling back towards the enemy, seemed to be working for me in that instance, at least against those close melee fighters. Well, I'm fucking dead. No! I didn't save! I didn't know enemies fucking respawned! Well, that's heartbreaking.
Thousand cuts.
I mean, they tell you that you never defeat ghosts, right? I'm dead. There's no way we're coming out of this one. Well, this sucks. Combat against ghosts is not fun. It's not fun. It's just it's not good. You have only one attack that can do anything to it. At least right now we only have one. And it's a close range attack. Like I have to be like standing on top of the enemy or else I don't hit them. It doesn't feel fun. All's the enemy I push myself away and the enemy pushes me, like backs away. So like I barely have time or a chance to actually hit the enemy.
You're going down. Spirit thief.
Great. Great. Oh man, we actually won the fight. Now we're gonna be here for like another hour because apparently these enemies respawn.
You're going down.
It's okay, Ogre. Fuck me, man. Cool. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing?
dress these wounds. Must dress these wounds.
I'm hitting X and A, I think at the same time, trying to... You do your sweep attack when you hit the strong and standard attack at the same time, but more often than not, I guess I'm hitting A or X like slightly before, so I'm like doing attacks that I don't want to do. I love being out of range of the attackers. I love it. I love being out of range. Can you please close in? Oh my goodness, man.
Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. You won't see me cut. Thousand cuts. You're going down.
Okay, holy crap. I got full health, and we have full chi. Save. Don't go back down the hill. Oh my goodness, man. That fight is just absolutely insane. And we don't know what to do with those markers yet. Pilgrim's Rest Inn. And Temple of the Forest Shadow. I really don't know which way we should go first. The one dude was like, go to the inn, but it seemed like a trap. But then the ghost lady, the fox lady, killed him. I really don't know who we believe. $4. The chain refuses to move. It seems like it is locked in place. It's locked in place. Ah, there's two things there. Okay. Oh, look at this Mega Chad. He's just whipping everybody's ass. Oh, I like him.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? No, hey. That one's got all his parts, and they're even attached. Finally, a challenge.
I don't want to fight you.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
We fighting?
This is the end.
Nah, we'll stick with this.
You can't keep
Stop healing, you dirty cheater! Holy crap!
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Why'd you attack me? Ha! Your strikes are as clumsy as a drunken cow. If you're done talking, I have a gigantic oaf to kill. Oh, why'd you attack me?
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am.
True.
Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatch's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Seems that way.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spear catches Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Oh. Well, he wasn't very strong. I don't care about him. Lord Yun sent me here to help you. Would one of you please explain why I was attacked? What earns a mercenary a title like deadliest?
The tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked screaming and I was dead drunk.
Which part of your naked, drunken, screaming attack works best?
Pretty much the part you'd expect. Makes them curl up in shame if you take my meaning.
You're a goofball. Forget about the attack. If your spear catches Leaf, we need to talk. Are there any stories of your exploits I would know?
There's dozens of them. But if you didn't recognize me right away, you must not have heard them.
Yeah, probably not.
Now really isn't the time to share them. I need about 5 bowls of wine and a soft patch of ground to even get started.
Forget about the attack. If your spear catches Leaf, we need to talk.
Yes, I'm Spear Catches Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Tell me more about this ritual.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
Do you have any idea where the crystal might be?
I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn.
What was strange about them?
I don't know. They looked like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child.
That's a lot to infer from the tracks. Met a man from the inn on my way up here.
If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But just be careful.
The man was attacked and killed by the Forest Shadow.
You were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some answers, though we will have to be careful.
Would a child be able to pry the crystal from the pedestal?
I don't think so. You'd have to be quite strong to pull the crystal loose. It doesn't make any sense to me. But then, what in this place does?
I should go to the inn and find out what I can.
Make your way there. I will stay behind to tend the furnaces. If you need more information, supplies, or even training, you know where to find me.
Training? How do I get to the inn?
The set of steps on the north side open to a path that curves to a clearing. From that clearing, the inn's gateway is clearly visible on the far side.
I've got some questions.
Of course. I may be able to shed some light on the forest for you. I know this area very well, as I often meditate here upon my purpose and philosophy before a hunt.
Let's talk about the Forest Shadow.
She is an ancient fox spirit who has always stood guardian over these woods. But now ghosts gather, the trees grow sick, and she seems powerless to stop any of it.
Why would the Forest Shadow attack me?
An attack? That's not right. She's never been known to attack anyone. I've hunted this forest on my lord's behalf for a decade and had no trouble.
Couldn't this all be her fault? Would there be a reason she would attack someone from the inn?
It is true that spirits can grow fickle. Some become vindictive, punishing men for imagined crimes. The forest shadow, though, has been constant for centuries.
Would there be a reason why she attacked someone from the inn?
Not that I can think of, but I haven't yet visited the Pilgrim's Rest. Could they have incurred her wrath? Perhaps you should ask them.
That's all I need to know about the attack.
Disturbing. It truly is.
What about this disease affecting the trees?
It's an unnatural blackness that develops on their bark. I noticed it some months ago and it spread like wildfire. It is like nothing I have ever seen before.
Why are the ghosts gathering here?
Yes, and why so many? Why here? Rare souls occasionally wander from the path to the underworld, but the forest is full of them. Perhaps it's tied to the forest shadow.
That's enough about the forest shadow.
What else would you know?
What has your time as a hunter taught you about the forest?
The great southern forest is vast, but we're within a day's journey of Tien's Landing. If you're weary, however, the Pilgrim's Rest Inn lies at the top of this hill.
Do you have any idea why this forest has grown ill?
The trees began to blacken when the ghosts appeared. I'm certain the two are connected. What worries me is that the forest shadow may somehow be involved.
What's the story behind the temple?
Lord Yun's family has maintained it for centuries. Although Lord Yun seems to care little for it, it is as if he's embarrassed by it somehow.
Why would he be embarrassed about a temple?
To tell the truth, I really can't say why he is the way he is. Might be something to do with the forest shadow. We could always ask him.
If we have to ask him, then we have to go back through all those enemies. That's enough about the forest. You mentioned philosophy earlier?
We hunters think differently of the two ways, the open palm and the closed fist. A hunter's life must be one of balance if one wishes to excel.
Wouldn't hunting be an evil act?
To kill without purpose is evil. But if you hunt to feed and clothe your family, you act with intent. The hunter uses discord to achieve harmony. All is in balance.
But how can one choose both the open palm and closed fist?
I believe there can be honor inside the closed fist and intrigue behind the open palm. The key is to understand why you act as you do.
I'm not sure I have the luxury of balance.
Balance is itself a choice. For a hunter, it is vital. We must be in harmony with nature if we wish to stalk our prey, yet rely on discord to make the kill.
Alright, let's go back more questions.
The great southern forest is vast, but we're within a day's journey of Tien's.
That's enough about the forest. You mentioned philosophy. That's enough questions.
What else did you need?
What supplies?
I have a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Indeed, indeed. What you got? Flawed warrior, flawed monk, slick gem, -10 focus cost for evading traps. Legendary style, $6,000. This style can complete a harmonic combo. Storm Dragon style, Hunter's Spirit, Forest Strength, Tracking Eye, Predatory Intuition. We could get more focus. I could get more health. We could get chi and focus. I can't afford any of this. One, I spent all my money. This is like way too expensive to buy. We've got 3 flawed scholar gems. I mean, it's not like I need those, but to be fair, it's only going to give me a couple $100, so dang, man. There's an indentation in the pedestal. It looks like it held something until recently. I guess that's the crystal.
Look, I'm no good with forests, trees, or temples. If you want to talk about that stuff, Spear's your man.
How'd you end up in this forest?
You know how it goes. You wander the countryside, maybe set fire to a few fields, pass out behind a barn, get chased by farm dogs. Before you know it, you're here, talking with you.
Why are you called the Black Whirlwind?
It gets me the ladies.
I don't believe you. Does that actually work?
Ah, of course not. Just look at me. A lady's gotta be damn drunk before she'd be impressed by my name.
So, where did the name come from?
Well, there was that time during the fall of the Nine Fathers, when I would crash down on a town like a black storm of death, rending flesh from bone. I was a force of destruction. The streets ran red with blood, and everyone I approached screamed, "The Black Whirlwind is here!" It might have been that, or maybe I thought it up when I was drunk. Either way, it stuck.
Don't think I've forgotten that you attacked me when we met.
Ah, I attack just about everyone I meet. We just got it out of the way early. Now, we'll get along just fine. I don't suppose you have any wine on you?
I do not. Alright.
Good. I'm going to see if I can find some hidden stocks of sacramental wine. Tastes terrible, but it does the trick.
Yep. So does vanilla extract. And cough syrup. The Dragon of Storms, being an argument on the origins of focus. Ming, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the yarns agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, the harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of his opponent's focus essence. Such as synergy is hard to dismiss, and when I questioned Jian the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Jian speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. Free experience. I guess we get some focus back. That's good. Temple records. A collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yun family up until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect a forest are summer and winter, and the colors associated with these two seasons. If I am right and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and in ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note entered a bit later reads, "As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder." I think that's to help us understand what we need to do. We need to, like, appease the temple's spirit. Or it is angry. Oh, do I have a level? Dope. Grab one of each right now. And 11 points. Well, we could make it cost nothing to use it. We're fighting crap in here, though. Spirit Thief seems helpful, but I kind of want this. Now I have no points, and that was probably a waste in points. But I want the weapon to cost nothing when we use it. And it's a little faster. $140, that'll go a long way. Do we get money when we kill the ghosts? I don't know if this is the inn or not. Read it. Temple of the Forest Shadow. Oh. So, no. Cool. Cool, thank you.
You can't keep up. Spirit Thief. I'm too much. Spirit Thief. 1,000 pounds.
Oh, there's more! It doesn't seem like we get money from fighting these guys. Which, I mean, it would be weird if ghosts dropped money, but still. Holy shit! Do they just not stop?
Spirit Thief.
Wow. That was a lot of enemies. It was a lot of enemies. Yeah, I think we don't have whatever it takes to, like, activate that thing. Pilgrim's Rest Inn. Okay, well, we had to come here anyways. That was an obscene amount of enemies we fought there. Road to Tien's Landing. It was like 30 enemies. Is there anything on the path up here? Monkey? Monkey. I can't really tell because the camera sucks. Oh boy.
You're too slow. Spirit up. Thousand cuts. You're going down.
I mean, she's alive, so I guess that's a good thing, right? Okay. I was just going over there to come back over here so that I could once again get more focus. Hey guys. So I guess this is a spot where enemies respawn over and over again. So if I wanted to get like a level or two, I guess we could, but 6,000 experience is a lot. That's a lot. And it's fighting like 60 enemies or something like that. I don't know how much each enemy gives us, but it's not much. No, I was really hoping that.
You can't keep. Spirit.
Can I get in some of this?
Thousand cuts.
Okay. Well, the fights don't seem as bad the second time around. There were like 30 enemies there the first time. There were just 3 that time. Or 2, I don't know. I think she actually killed someone there. Let's take a look at the map here. What do we got going on? Oh, it was just like a really long path. Okay. Whoa! That guy looked really happy.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here.
The forest is the same. Oh, the same as like the not right feeling. Yeah. So whatever, like, malevolence, I guess, she's sensing it's coming from here. Okay. Not cool. Not cool.
I must dress these wounds.
This is the end.
Dude, that attack blows. I'm holding down defend, man. I'm holding down defend. Fighting 3 of those guys sucks. Fighting 3 of them nerds sucks. Sure.
You're too slow.
They're just so rough to fight. They're constantly... There's gotta be, like, something I can do to, like, fight those guys more efficiently. They're constantly, like, out of range of me. Cool.
You won't see me.
They steal your chi when they hit you with the... God damn it, man. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Spirit thief. This is the end.
Sure.
You're too slow.
Thousand cuts.
Spirit thief. You can't keep up. 1,000 cuts.
Well, okay, we came out of that alright that time. We're at full health and everything, so we'll take that. I wonder if you can increase the amount of chi that you steal with the chi thief attack. We'll have to mess around with that. Inferior Intimidation Gem. Okay. Oh, it does blow that takes some focus away from you, but you don't take damage, so... Evil Dead? Are we playing Evil Dead? Is this a demon dog? Oh, is that like the child that stole the gem? Or whatever. That wasn't Evil Dead. The Evil Dead. Alright, it does appear that there are people here. But there's also malevolent spirits, and somehow these people are not afflicted by the malevolent spirits. The poo that took a pee? If poop is peeing, you should go see a doctor.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
Thank you. I'm surprised anyone's still alive up here. Would have been easier with help. My kind. You mean to offend me? What do you mean, you people?
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I forgot myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper, as they call me.
Dude, he looks like Chung.
Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
The merchant down in Tien's Landing. I wonder how often character models get reused. We've seen a bunch of, like, the sailors and stuff that are all the same. The man you sent to bring aid from Tien's Landing was killed. The simpleton? He died at the hands of a fox spirit. I saw no one. Why do you ask?
It was the forest shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Poo-poo pee-pee? Poo-poo pee-pee? Pee-pee poop. Have you lost many people to the forest shadow? Why would you send someone alone for help? Why has she been attacking people from the inn? How'd you plan to deal with her?
Some. She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return.
Then why do you keep sending them?
We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
Why would you send someone alone?
Two people cannot move as quickly as one. This path is dangerous, but he was willing to brave it.
A fool's errand.
Simple to you, but he was a brave soul. He ran in the hopes of bringing us food and help, of course.
How did you plan to deal with her?
Well, that is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? We do not trust the hunter at the temple, for instance. That is why we will not give him what he seeks. Yes, we have the missing crystal from the temple. We have kept it here safe and away from the hunter.
Why were you keeping this?
Because we could not trust anyone else to have it. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
You stole the crystal to stop the ritual from being performed? If you're smart, you just hand the crystal to me right now. No, you stole it?
That is it exactly. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver.
I mean, that sounds good. Where would a humble innkeeper get that kind of money? If you have those resources, why not do it yourself? Are you so positive that she has to die? I could just kill you and take both the crystal and the silver. Yeah, why do you have so much money?
We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long, you know. I have been carefully collecting this silver for years, but the death of the murderous fox is more important to me.
I can't imagine, like, businesses just, like, flourishing. You're out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I guess if there's, like, travelers that are traveling through the forest from, right, the Imperial City to here, maybe, but that can't be... If you have those resources, why not do it yourself?
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help.
Business is booming. There's a really cool movie by King Su, I think his name is. He's a director. Called the movie's called The Dragon Gate Inn. It's really cool. It's like a gate. It's like an inn in the middle of nowhere, and then martial arts ensue. It's really awesome. It's like a 3-hour movie, but it's really fun. I would highly recommend it. It's really solid. It has nothing. It's kind of like this, right? They're in the middle of nowhere, and then kung fu. I don't remember any spirits in that one, but maybe there were ghosts. King who? King who? It's King who? It is called Dragon Gate Inn, though. Dragon Gate Inn. Yeah, King who? It's King who. I'm sorry, it's Dragon Inn. The remake is called Dragon Gate Inn. The first one is just called Dragon Inn. My bad. My bad. My bad. It was King Who, though. King Who. I think it's obvious what I have to do. Why are you so positive she has to die?
Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. What creature would be powerful enough to cause such a thing? This so-called guardian of the forest must be behind what's happening here. She sickens the trees and summons the ghosts. There can be no other way. The Forest Shadow must die to save us and cure this forest.
Exactly. Wait, what? Alright, so I think it's obvious what I have to do.
You will aid us. You must.
Alright, yeah, just give me the crystal. If what you say is true, then it sounds as if I have no choice. I won't take blood money, but I'm not leaving without that crystal. Give me the crystal, I'll make sure she's eliminated. That much sitter, consider the fox dead. I don't trust you. Give me the gem or I'll take it.
Very well. Consider it a deal between us. The crystal is yours, but remember our deal.
I'm not killing the fox.
You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go.
Yay!
Leave me to my food, unless you want some of it.
Ha ha ha! Wait, it's like some Dark Souls shit. Like, what was funny about that?
More come. Eat. This food will make you healthy and fat.
Good, good.
Leave me to my food.
Ha ha!
I see no need to speak to you. The forest is closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing.
Alright.
The green one will starve us with her trees.
Starve us with trees? What does that even mean? What?
There is still food in the undercaves. We will be fine. Leave me to my... You are too big. Your size makes you weak.
I'm tiny! What the hell are you talking? You're taller than me!
You are too big. Your size makes...
I'm too big.
Leave me to my food.
Okay, nobody's saying anything interesting. What about up here? Henpecked who?
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them.
Oh.
Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
He's totally a hoe. Can I ask some questions about the forest?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only passing through and I, stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
Dirty Ho? Dirty Ho's a good movie. You arrived and you're already keeping shop here at the inn?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations. There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
Do you know anything about the Forest Shadow?
I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say that it's awfully odd that the inn folk seem to hate her so. To hear them talk, she's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say?
I guess. Doesn't look as though this place has had any problems.
No, it doesn't. But why then are they so scared of this forest shadow? Well, I've probably said enough. The keeper has more than enough to say for both of us about the forest shadow. Go ask him if you have more questions. I'd be happy to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited.
Whatever, man. What you got?
In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
There's something very strange here. What are you hinting at? Suppose that is a bit odd. You gonna show them to me or not?
There's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought, well, I was hoping that... would you like a bun?
Your clues were very clever. Perhaps just one more? If you're worried for your safety, I can protect you.
Perhaps you could, though I'm not so sure. Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the mother. See how he reacts to that. Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about this.
Okay. Show me what you have for sale.
I'd be happy to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact... Of course. Here you are.
Okay. Gem of Struggle. Only followers of the way the closed fist may use this. It gives you a 2 in everything. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with that for now. So we talked to the innkeeper. Oh, trap sprung. You gotta dodge that. Ah, scroll stand. The tricksters. The fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all, though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy. Many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never should you value your life. Trust one of these, of this breed, completely, no matter how honorable their intentions seem. I don't think Ho is a fox spirit, but maybe the innkeeper could be? $1. $3. Henpecked Ho. These could all be ghosts and stuff in here, right?
You must join us for dinner. You would be a most welcome addition.
What is this mother? What is the mother?
The mother? Nothing at all. You should not speak nonsense when the forest shadow is still alive.
The cook called you twisted servants of the mother. Something wrong in this inn. What's really going on? Right, I'll find more answers in the forest than I will here.
Did he? How unfortunate. We should have tipped him into his own pot weeks ago. You are lucky that I sense such great strength from you. Had you dealt with those ghosts out front with less efficiency, I would tear your throat out. But please, allow me to reveal all that you wish to see. Let me show you the truth. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Cannibals?
It's them. Their corruption is what I've been feeling in this forest. They are vile.
Are you happy now that you have the answer to your prying questions? No, of course not. You wish to know more. You are drawn to our majesty.
Kinda. What magic allowed you to cloak yourself so? Majesty, you're disgusting. I don't know what you are, but you clearly need to die.
Intriguing, yes? Such power is hard to resist, is it not? You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon known as the Mother, who has taught us to draw strength from human flesh.
Go on.
The forest shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but soon she will be free. You will help us with that, or you will die.
Oh. Is that a threat? Why should I help you? Having trouble feeling threatened by a group of freaks. You're flesh-eating cannibals. I'll never aid you monsters.
We have made you an offer. The bargain was vast amounts of your precious silver for the life of the forest shadow. Now we add your life to the deal as well. The fox holds the mother trapped within the earth of this hill, but she can hold nothing with dying paws.
Why'd you not do this yourself? Why do you need my help?
The dead walk the world and the mother can draw strength from them. That is how she reached out to us, told us of the new way. The mother grows stronger each day, but she's still trapped, and the forest shadow is not so weak as to be easily taken. She knows us instantly, so we have no surprise.
Still not sure why you're turning to me.
You are unknown. We cannot defeat her, but she cannot destroy us so easily either. She will try to pour honey into your ears, beg for your help. When her guard is down, then you will destroy her, and the mother will be free.
Tell me more about this mother.
She is a most powerful creature from a time when primal hunger ruled all of your kind. She has been trapped in this hill for centuries, trapped by the fox. But as the dead grow restless, she feels their anger, their rage, and their hunger for release. They feed the mother, and she grows strong as the ghosts flock to her. She reached out to us. We are her children, and I am first among them.
Tell me of the forest shadow?
She is the filthy fox spirit that imprisoned the mother centuries before the Empire was born. Like all foxes, she is a trickster and thinks of herself as a judge of wrong and right. She claimed this forest as hers, gloating over the imprisonment of the mother. But she did not count on the ghosts filling her forest. The mother called to them, and their rage, their hunger for release, has restored much of her strength. The time of the fox is over.
So the guy that ran to us, the dude that came from the inn here that we found on the road, he was one of these gremlins or whatever they called themselves, right? That's why the fox killed him, and then she thought we were one of them. But somehow, because of our powers, we were able to not become petrified, I guess. What if I killed the mother? Would that free you from this curse?
You are so very stupid. What the mother has given us is no curse. This is power. We eat the flesh of your kind, and its energies make us strong. The mother has beautified us in return for serving her. You should not speak of killing the mother. It is a sacrilege that makes our blood boil with rage.
Rage, you say? What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? I have made my decision.
What will it be? Do you value your life, or will you play the fool?
Both. Both? You must be destroyed. There's no other answer. I should go find the spirit now. I will aid you, but I expect to be repaid. No, you must be destroyed.
You just don't understand. You will. Tear him to pieces. We will feast tonight on those succulent flanks.
I got succulent flanks. Nice.
Staff.
These things are like tanky as hell. What the hell? Oh no! He's hit me with that! Oh god! Why are you switching targets and not healing? Oh, they're immune.
I'm too much for you.
These things are tanky as hell, man. Feels a little like bullshit to me. Oh, don't bullshit me. You don't bullshit the bullshitter. You totally bullshit the bullshitter. These things have so much health. They do have money though, that's good. I need money. Are we fighting more of them? Yep, there's like 400 of them. These ones are evidently weaker, but they gave me less experience. Okay, you need to get off them stairs. Dude, it was so good that I got this, like, focus ability. I mean, not the focus, the ability that, like, doesn't drain our focus when we're using the weapon. I'm still hosed, though. I'm still big-time hosed. I got no fucking health. Oh my god, get the health. Oh.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup.
Take that.
Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Pleased to meet. Wait, did you just say henpecked? Or I'm Furious Ming. I certainly didn't mean to rescue you. And I mean, like, he's food, right? They said that they were cannibals. Cannibals means you're eating your own kind, but if they were once human, then sure, you know, they're just like malformed humans because they were cannibalizing, maybe, and that's what gave them the power, right? I think that's what they implied. Wait, did you say henpecked?
My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
Why don't you just leave her?
You have no idea what you're suggesting.
No, I do not.
The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life.
Mm-hmm.
These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
What were your captors? Why did they keep you around? What were they planning?
Well, they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted into flesh-eating abominations.
Right. How'd they disguise themselves?
The keeper, the one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic. You might have seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them.
Why'd they keep you around?
They kept me around in hopes that I would make this place seem more normal, and they needed me to help run the inn. They're none too bright, really. I resolved to try and tip off the first warrior who dared come to this place. The cannibals must be stopped.
Where did they come from?
They claimed that they were changed by a creature called the Mother in the caves below. Apparently, she's an ancient demon responsible for twisting these sick creatures.
What do you know about this mother?
She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Qian forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her.
Yeah, it's the ghost.
I don't know how or why this Mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
Dude, those enemies had, like, way too much health. How did they reach the caves below?
That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
And what's in the caves?
I don't know for sure, only that there are many more of them. From the sounds of it, they've been capturing people and changing them. The ones they don't eat, that is.
Okay, that's enough about the caves.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
What were your captors? We got that. Why'd they keep you around, right? What were they planning?
They spoke often about the Mother, in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure.
Alright.
You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start.
Yeah.
If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
No. Of course, but I've never seen this style. No, what is it?
Drunken Master uses alcohol to loosen the body, deaden pain, and create unpredictable moves. It is unique, deadly, and entertaining all at once. I was a master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
So you can fight alongside me? Perfect. Can you teach me the Drunken Master?
You weren't listening. Fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Bring it on. Teach me how to use Drunken Master.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Staff. Drunken master.
Let's dress these wounds.
Holy crap.
Heavenly way.
They're immune? Oh man.
1,000 cuts. Drunken master.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. I don't know how to get in there, though. The cannibals were dead set against that forest shadow. They didn't want anyone going near the temple. Maybe you could find her and get some answers.
Come with me now. I want to try Drunken Master some more. I've cleared a path through the forest. Go to Tien's Landing.
Well, it must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, we got a friend. I have no more... Got no more chi again, as usual. As per usual. Alright. So I guess we have to deal with, Bamboo Cask? Where? Ultimate Scholar Gem? That sounds good. Is that good? Mine plus 12? The greatest bonus to your mind. That's insane that we got an Ultimate Scholar Gem. I think it's completely random what you get from these chests. I also thought I opened that up already. So, good for me. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Okay, so we took care of the gremlins, the cannibals. They were tanky. They had a lot of freaking health. They had a lot of health. But they's dead now. And we are champion. Easy a baby game. They were actually not all that difficult. They're just really tanky. And just making sure we don't leave anything out here. And I guess we go back to the temple now that we have the crystal and we figure something out. Alright. Doesn't seem that we left anything around here. Alright. Back down. We're probably gonna have to fight something down here, right? No? Oh. Cool. Yeah, we still don't know what's going on with that, but maybe once we activate the crystal down here, whatever, do the ritual thing, maybe we go back to those and stuff happens. What's up, nerds?
Greetings, my friend. Have you had any luck finding the crystal?
I found the crystal and beat some cannibals. I have the missing crystal here.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
I need to know more about the ritual before you leave.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
What purpose do the other furnaces serve? You think the light is key somehow?
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the ritual of seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
What does the central pedestal do? What colors typically represent what seasons? Can you tell me anything else? Could you repeat what you said before about the furnaces? Okay.
It's attached to some sort of lens that I believe is designed to focus light from the furnaces. If you get the ritual right, it is supposed to reveal the forest shadow.
Okay. I think we gathered that much. What colors typically represent what seasons?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
So, blue and red? But we don't want purple, right? Here, let me jot that down so I remember. I already don't remember what he said. Alright, all those codes from Bionic Commando. We gotta play the new Bionic Commando so we can input all those codes. Well, not the new one, but the one that came out in 2009. So winter is blue. Spring is green? Summer is red. And fall is brown? We'll see if he can repeat that. Can you tell me anything else?
There are some old tomes in the temple itself in a stand near the right wall. You might be able to learn more by poring through them.
What colors? There we go.
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green.
Yellow.
Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
Winter blue, spring green, summer red, autumn, fall is yellow. I think I got that. What you said about the furnaces?
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
Think the light is key somehow?
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the ritual of seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
Okay.
All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
Sure, I can find a use for him. So long as he does what he's told, he can prove useful. He's a buffoon. Take him with you. I'm sure I can find a use for him.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Puff, puff, pass.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
I'm reeling from your smell. Stick with me and you'll see more than that.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
Mm-hmm. It could be useful. Glad to have you along. You sure following me won't interfere with your mercenary style?
My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine.
Sweet.
Well, you and me and little Miss Magenta here. Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Feisty. I like that.
Be safe. If the spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
Coming through now, I could use your axes. Make your way to Tien's Landing and look for my other followers. Forget it. I honestly have no need for your services.
You got it. But you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes.
Yeah. We got a new follower. Oh yeah, let's go with it. I mean, why not? Okay, so we need everything, but they said no purple. They said no purple. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder. Summer and winter are the colors associated with these two seasons. If I'm right, my lessons fly from his head. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and ancient magics draw dark attentions. So I'm guessing, like, this is where she appears, is up here. Alright. Save up real quick, and, oh. Where do I use the crystal, then? Okay. Temple crystal. Ah. If you place the once missing crystal in the pedestal, the crystal... Sure. Sure. Red and green. Yellow and blue? Well, red and green were the things that they said. Yellow and blue can make green, though, right? The chain is locked in place for now. You can't budge it. I did point to this. Okay. And then probably this. Okay. And so this is probably yellow and blue, right? That makes green. Yellow. This chain won't budge. Likely have to remove the other crystal from the furnace first. Red and blue would make it angry, so if it's yellow and green? Orange? Well, I guess we'll find out. Green and yellow. Okay, we made it angry. Hey, look, a little bit of health. Great. So that was wrong. If I can only have 2, though... Blue and green. I mean, it could be orange, red and yellow.
1,000 cuts.
And dead. Great. I guess it's orange. What? They said no to violet, though. This game said no to violet. Man, it gamed me. The game gamed me. It said not violet. And it turns out it was violet the whole time. Got game. I did get game done, Smoke. I did get game done. I don't know. I feel like chi is more helpful than focus. 8. And speed's always nice on that one. That's a pretty slow ability. What do we have here? More damage. Okay. Toad Demon could be awesome, right? I've never used it. I've never used it. Cheese? No cheese. I wish I had cheese. Like this thing... As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder. Like, that to me was like, don't do violet, so I did every other color other than violet. Maybe I misinterpreted that. Heaven? I guess we're going to heaven, huh? Did the fox have boobs? Foxes have boobs? This news to me. Destroy the crane! Ceramic urn. Kick! Oh. I mean, collect.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
Not my fault? Who are you? What are you talking about? Get out of my way.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause.
Abacus?
No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
A human abacus, you say? You're that good at math? What? Why would you need to do that? I still have no idea what you're talking about, so don't do it. Won't bother me one bit.
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination.
Urination?
You, for instance, Black Whirlwind. You're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel.
Wheel?
You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
Overseer of Carnal Destruction? Excuse me? Carnal Destruction? Sounds like a very difficult job. Get out of my way or I'll move you. I don't have time for this Zinbu.
Ah, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
I'm sorry if this has caused you trouble, but I do what I must. This is your problem, not mine. I don't have time to waste. I know. Stop making your problem my problem. Don't make your problem my problem.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the Celestial Bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along. But I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
What do you need me for? So how does that help you? So I have to sell you something now?
I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
So you're a merchant? Great! I could use someone of your skill. How does this work exactly? Whatever you say, can I go now?
Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not, I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Okay. How does that work? So these are people that come into combat, and I guess these are people that aren't combat.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for
Inferior warrior gem, inferior monk gem, scholar gem, inferior scholar gem, leaping tiger style, $10,000, legendary strike. That could be cool, but I don't have money. I'm broke. I'm broke. I could get $4,000 for that. That's really good. That's a really good. I can't use that, so we could sell that. The ultimate scholar gem. I don't think I need extra mind, but you never know. Yeah, I can't buy anything from them right now anyway, so.
This is a part of heaven? Ha! I pictured more fountains of endless wine.
You know, I kind of want,
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Oh, hold on. You can, like, have them attack or support. Recovers your chi. Dawn Stars attacks can damage spirits. Interesting. You deal extra damage with weapon styles. He has no support.
Time to bloody my axes.
Together, we cannot fail.
Yay, Dawn Star! Okay, earn them up. Warrior's Gem of Fate. Oh, there's some shit up there. Save number 100. There's a lot of saves. We fighting? A human here? You're not of the family. You should not be here. It's a bunch of foxes. This is one of our mistresses. This is the one our mistress mentioned when she last returned. We will take you. The demons come again. Human, if you value your life, help us against these fiends. Froggies! Meow meow.
1,000 cuts. Stab.
The Forest Shadow is not sure of you, human, but you have earned the right to pass safely to her. Beware of more demons. They grow more aggressive as our mistress weakens from the disease in the trees. The mother, the demon they serve, is now strong enough to send her minions to attack us directly, breaching the sanctity of this place with her magic. Why are these demons attacking this place? Why did your mistress attack me? What is this place? This is the home of our mistress, the Forest Shadow. For lack of a better metaphor, she is at war with a foul demon known as the Mother. These demons serve the Mother, and as the Forest Shadow weakens, they grow more bold, even attacking the sacred place. They will attack you as well. My sisters will try to protect you, but we need your help as much as you need ours. You must reach my mistress, quickly. Why did your mistress attack me? She spoke of your encounter. She regrets attacking you and considers it a mistake. She said you should seek to confront her. Go to the upper islands and do so. But know that not all in the forest is as it seems. What do you mean by that cryptic statement? I will say no more. Your answers wait with the Forest Shadow. She killed a man. Was that a mistake too? Eyes do not always see the truth. What you saw as a man was something else. That's what I thought. He was one of the little gremlin cannibals. What is this place? This is the realm of the Forest Shadow, my mistress. It is her piece of heaven. She will tell you more. You must go speak with her as quickly as you can. Yeah, we already asked her that. Okay, I will go speak with the Forest Shadow. Climb the bridges between the islands. Her home lies above us on the highest of the islands. Go carefully. More demons are coming. I can smell it. The Mother will not win this day, no matter how many demons she sends. Fox Spirit. Go and see the mistress, human. She awaits you above. Do not dally with me. She awaits you. What if I like dallying? They said that they would help, right? So you're not gonna lie, and you're actually gonna help? This place is cool. That rainbow's a circle. It's a double circle rainbow thing. Oh, they fighting. Alright, so that'll give me more focus. That's good. I'm coming, ladies! I got poison!
Focus.
Style gained, Horse Demon. I got Horse Demon? I don't have it. Oh. Okay. I'm a Horse Demon? Meow. I love reading books in heaven. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 5. Horse Demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearances are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts' fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It was a most fortunate happenstance that led this author into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shi-tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was this master who first made clear the true effect of the horse demon's terrifying mane. Holding out blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease as to strike the flame itself, one must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. Dope. Sounds cool. Apparently, I can't drain those nerds, though. I can't drain them. Very unfortunate. Yeah. Go and see the mistress. I got you. Trap sprung. Inferior charm gem. Oh, I heard a ribbit. Croak. This place looks really cool. I dig it. Dude, I got attacked before I even got in there. There was a rhinoceros up there. There was a rhinoceros. Oh no, I'm all the way back here? I didn't save? Like, ever?
Staff.
How do I fight these guys? They're both dead, and I'm dead. I don't know how to fight those guys. Without, like, getting my ass kicked.
1,000 cuts. Staff.
Okay. Don't screw up this time. You screwed up last time. Don't screw up this time. That's the key to winning. I know how to do it. It's called saving. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Let's not do the bad thing. You can't stun these guys at all. Fox ladies, destroy them. I don't know how to fight these nerds. They're too strong. And I'm too weak. Way too strong. I'll just let the foxy ladies deal with it. They hit really hard. Oh, we got out of the way that time. I only got $70. I didn't get a gem. I want a gem. Gem me. I'm a gem star. Give me a gem. Don't scam me. I'll scam you. Is it? Just give me what I want. Aw. So we just go get $70 now? They're not gonna give me a cool gem? Super scammed. I don't know, maybe that gem was worth more? I don't know how that shit works. I'm scared. Yo, that dude killed me in one hit. That guy killed me in one hit. How am I supposed to fight these things? Am I not supposed to be here yet? Is this a for later thing? That was great. I thought it was blocking. I mean, I know he did like a charge attack, but I didn't think that I thought I got away from the charge attack. Apparently not. These dudes be cheating, man. I think the key to winning is avoidance. Yeah, I guess that's all we get is $70 from it. It does seem random. Cool. They're just handling me, man. I can't fight these guys. They're like way too strong. They're not just a little strong. Oh, holy crap, man. If the fox lady kill them, I could just like be a distractor. I think he lit me on fire. I think he lit me on fire. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be doing this right now. Like, I do, like, no damage to these guys. Okay, it's fine though. She's not attacking! Why are you not attacking? Why did she just stop attacking? She was the only one doing damage. These things are too powerful. Did that get her involved again? This is bad. They sometimes just like have super armor and can tank through your like big attacks and stuff. Like, did that not hit him? That clearly didn't. Like, do those attacks just go directly through him? Like, what's happening here? Thanks, game, for rolling me directly in front of the enemy. Why would I roll directly in front of him? I swear, like, why are you not hitting him with this attack, man? It looks like sometimes the attacks go directly through the enemy. Like that right there. Excuse me? I don't know what to make of that. Okay. Nope. That's too unpredictable. Luck, man. Luck. And we're really relying on the fox spirit ladies to do the brunt of the work, the heavy lifting here. I can barely do any damage to these guys. Alright. As long as they keep attacking, for whatever reason, sometimes they break and they just stop attacking. Obviously not beneficial to me. That was just money. Oh, we're getting a save here. There's a giant elephant. Maybe the elephant's good? Can I have that experience? You have come following the path I laid down for you, but now you have reached the fork and must make your own choices. I will try to help you in this.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
He's got 2 trunks. I mean you no harm. At least we're even. I tend not to trust people or spirits who ambush me. Give your pet a peanut and tell him to be quiet, will you? I mean you no harm. You are too quick to turn away potential allies, Shining Tusk. We know our enemy. This one may yet prove to be a friend.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
You have just met my guardian, Shining Tusk. He is slow to trust and quick to anger, but he will not harm you. Not without cause. I am the Forest Shadow. I will help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest, and then I shall be most intrigued to see which fork you choose to take. What fork are you talking about? Why did you attack me in the forest? Your death earns me Lord Yoon's Windmat, Fox. Being cryptic won't save you. Why'd you attack me in the forest? You were attacked at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I had no intention of harming you.
Whenever I was in the forest, I felt uncomfortable. I think she knows the real reason why.
Think about what you have seen at the inn. Now remember what happened at the bridge. There was purpose in the attack. The man at the bridge was one of the cannibals. Are you trying to warn me? Yeah, but attacked me too. This must have something to do with the cannibals. The cannibals at the Pilgrim's Rest were smug like this too. The man at the bridge was one of the cannibals. The attack at the bridge served 2 purposes. First, it made you unsure. Your mind was uncertain and thus sharper. Your search for answers revealed the cannibals to you. Second, the attack made sure you would be standing here before me. Revenge, anger, confusion, compassion, whatever your motivation, you could not help but chase me down. How could you be certain I'd come here? It's time to put all the pieces on the board, Fox. What makes me so important? Yeah, how could you be certain I'd come here? You know the water dragon is missing, and that your world fills with the spirits of the dead, but this forest has illustrated what really means. The Mother's awakening and her spreading corruption is just the beginning, one of many that happen all over your empire. You do not want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon. Since you entered my forest, spirit monk, I have felt the essence of your mistress. The water dragon's touch is upon you, and it is recent. Oh, is that the spirit that's been talking to us? That's the water dragon? She's just taking more of like a human form then, huh? I've been having visions of a spirit in blue. Could that be her? The water dragon's not my mistress. I'm not a spirit monk. A woman in blue. She would often appear in such a guise, yes. The form of a celestial dragon can be intimidating, especially... Oh, we're visioning up?
Even here, so weak.
The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
Are you the spirit of the water dragon? I know you, spirit. You have been named.
Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Who has stepped beyond their station? Me? Someone has challenged the gods? Challenged you? Do my questions matter, or are you so above me that you don't hear me?
You are in your station. You are where you should be. He is counting on that. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
She is still alive, but in great pain. I knew it. Dead gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon endless water. You are the one the water dragon has chosen to restore the balance, spirit monk. Your mistress calls on you. Now that I am sure of your role in things, it is all the more vital you choose which fork in the road you will take. Why me? Why doesn't she ask for your help? Can you explain anything the water dragon said? She speaks in riddles. I could not see or hear her, human. Only you seemed close enough to pick the whispers from the air. All I could watch was a scent. All I could catch was a scent. But it was one I knew well. I know what you must do now. You need to make your way to the Imperial City, and I know Lord Yun holds a wind map you must have. He will only be satisfied if you cure the forest, as he understands it. And so the choice. Will you attempt to destroy me and tell Yun that I was behind the corruption of his land? Or will you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? Why don't you just destroy the mother yourself? Had I acted sooner, I would have been able to crush her easily, but she is insidious. Her corruption spread slowly until it suddenly erupted like a fungal bloom.
That beast should never have woken up.
Now the forest is in a delicate balance. She's not yet strong enough to destroy me, but I find myself in the same situation. You could tip that balance. Couldn't you just tell Yun to give me the wind map? And leave my forest sickened and twisted? In you I have the chance to enlist the aid of one human who might be able to tip the scales. I would rather die than give up this opportunity, which, I'm sure you're thinking, is exactly the issue at hand. You seem awfully calm about what could be your impending death. I do not think you will win, human. I am not as strong as I was, but I'm still more than your match. I also know that decisions made by you could have sweeping effects. If you are the type who would attempt to destroy me out of convenience or just sheer malice, I have no choice but to stop you here and now. I have made my decision. I'm all ears, human. The mother must be destroyed. How can I find her? There are caves beneath the Pilgrim's Rest. They are infested with cannibals, and the creatures work tirelessly to free their mistress. For all their diggings, they will not completely free her until I am destroyed, or until I release her. That is exactly what I plan to do. You must go to the Pilgrim's Rest. I will release the seal on the door beneath the inn so that you may enter her lair. What will I face there? Where's the entrance to the mother's lair? Okay. What will I face there? You have already seen the corruption firsthand. There will be many more of her children below, closer to her lair. Where's the entrance? Inside the place at the back, you will find a lift descends to what was once a storage area. Once I release the seal on the mother's trap, many more caves will open. Her followers have been most prodigious in their work to free her. The hill is riddled with caves and tunnels that connect to the old mine workings at the hill's base. That's all I need to know to face her. Once the seal is broken, I will not be able to close it again. You must not fail. You will find a way to defeat the mother, and you will survive. You must. I will find you after she is dead. I will make my way to the inn immediately. I want to ask some more about you in this forest before I go. Neither of us has time to waste, but there is time to talk. Can I ask some things about fox spirits? If you're thinking to learn our tricks, you will be disappointed. I'll happily tell you more of my kind if you wish, though. I keep hearing about the fox's tricks. Can you give me an example? Suppose you were a young noble who has just inherited a fortune. One of my kind might approach you as a wizened sage and ask for aid in studying an ancient artifact. Your response would determine the reaction. What if I offered as much money as the sage needed? Suppose I gave the sage some funds and demanded results, what then? If I turned the sage away, what would happen? You might expect this generosity to be rewarded, and many who think they are dealing with the fox take exactly this approach. They are fools. To give without temperance encourages charlatans, liars, and thieves. Had you given that offer to me, I would have taken all you had to teach you a lesson. The fox has a nose for people's character, and we judge by their intentions as much as their actions. Are most of your kind tied to nature in some way? No. Unlike many of my younger sisters, I am anchored to this place, more free to act upon your world than most spirits because of my connection to the trees. The mother is the dark balance to my lighter influence. You will find that most anchors are like that. The heavens maintain balance in all things. Oops. Some funds and demanded results. Then you would be rewarded in some small way. Perhaps the artifact would be genuine, or the fox would offer you some information she had learned from the artifact. Your response was proper, as you balanced your wealth with the sage's need, but did not do so foolishly. Right. Are fox spirits good or evil? It likely depends on what a fox has done to you. How easy to paint the persecutor as evil and the benefactor as good. So long as we stay in our place, we foxes are merely servants of heaven. We will fill a role few would envy. What about those who don't stay in their place? Every class of spirit or demon is ordered by the celestial bureaucracy. We have our roles and powers, but we also have desires and personalities. Some rebel against the will of heaven itself and follow their own hearts. Not all of those who do so are evil, as you define it, but they are certainly defiant. And let's change the subject. Of course. What do you need? Tell me about the history of your struggle with the mother. A most ancient tale, and one long forgotten by your kind. The mother tried to corrupt this forest once before and failed, leaving herself weakened. How'd you become involved? As you may know, when a spirit is anchored to a place or person, there is often a balance. The highest powers of heaven enjoy nothing more than the struggle that ensues. The mother's my counterpart. As a fox, I test the spirit of humanity, and what I would test, the mother corrupts. How'd the mother first try to corrupt the forest? It was much the same as now. Dark promises of power were whispered in the minds of impressionable men who eventually became her cannibal servitors. As her power grew, and more of your kind fell under her sway, the forest twisted and blackened. I fought her by destroying her followers and closing the paths into the forest. It was not enough. As the trees twisted, I grew weaker, and I realized that I could not win the day. The forest could not be saved. How'd you eventually trap her? The only way to regain control of the forest was to lose control. I had been fighting the mother's magic with my own, but I realized almost too late that I could not defeat her that way. Instead, words became my weapon. Many kingdoms claimed portions of this forest for their own, and I visited each under the guise of a mysterious crone. To each king I spoke of the plans of the others to destroy the blighted forest with fire. That fire, said I, would spread to any kingdom that was not prepared. Were any of the kings actually planning such a thing? What good would preparing for a fire that would never come do these kings? None of the kings ever intended to destroy the forest, thinking that somehow the disease would pass and the resources could be salvaged. Hearing that their peers were prepared to unleash a firestorm upon them, however, made each king prepare a similar retaliation. It was only a matter of days before each king enacted what they thought was a preemptive strike. With fire breaks Doug? What? With fire breaks Doug and their kingdoms. With fire breaks Doug. Fire breaks. I guess they're like trenches to maybe stop the spread of fire. With fire breaks Doug and their kingdoms safe, fire broke out on every border of the woods. What happened to the forest? With nowhere to turn but inward, the fire soon burned to the heart of the forest. The mother, who had invested so much of her strength in the trees, was crippled. I too was diminished, but like the easily fooled kings, I was prepared for the flames. Weakened, the mother fell into a torpor, and I worked tirelessly to help the forest regrow. It was a victory through sacrifice, but the forest regrew stronger than even before. Okay, as you wish. Tell me more about Shining Tusk. Shining Tusk has been with me for centuries. He's my guardian and my friend. Why is he so surly?
Humans expect all Celestials to be like your flighty foxes, it seems.
Elephant demons are not noted for their humor. Shining Tusk is one of the most light-hearted of his kind. Be glad you did not meet him several centuries ago.
Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my stern nature.
Angry elephants, huh? How is it that you have a guardian? The politics and structure of the celestial bureaucracy are staggeringly complex, so I won't waste time trying to explain the intricacies. When I became the guardian of the Great Southern Forest, my responsibilities were such that it was deemed I needed his services.
It was an honor to become her guardian. She is not like any other fox spirit.
Alright, that's enough about Shining Tusk. Is there anything else you would know? It doesn't tell me to end. We must destroy my ancient enemy, the Mother. She has infected the people of the inn with her magic and twisted them into monsters. They infest the caves beneath the Pilgrim's Rest and will defend their mistress to the death. Look for the entrance in the back of the inn, right. Alright. I should go to the inn. Of course. Shall I send you to the portal back to my temple, or would you prefer to walk among these islands a bit longer? I'll walk. Breathe deeply. You will find yourself in other places where the air is less pure soon enough. Nice. Yeah, see, look at this. The Celestial Order, Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the Great Dragon. Out of this streaming chaos, the Great Dragon created the world, perfect in every way. But nature, the forces of the universe, demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. The first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, and so chaos was allowed back into the world. I'm getting experience. That is really bright. Ceramic urn. There's nothing in it. Scammed. Alright, well, they're fighting again down there. That's free experience. I mean, we might as well get it, right? Let's see here. How close are we to another level? Well, around halfway.
Staff.
Kill him! Oh! These things suck fighting, man. Like, I do no damage, they destroy me in like 2 seconds. What if I do? I really don't know how to fight them. Alright, kill that thing now. Get in there! I'm burning! Okay, but we lived, I guess. Barely. You will be our salvation. Will I, though? Will I? Go, Fox ladies! Great job. Now get this one. You guys are doing great. Good job. Doing great. Wow. Amazing job. Amazing job. I mean, I'm glad we walked back through. It's not a lot of experience, but it is free experience, so we might as well take it. You know, I'll take free experience any day. Where'd that put us? Closer. We got like, I wanted to say like 2,000. We were at like 3,900 or something like that, right? So we got like 1,200 experience or something. That's not bad. And there's health down here. Which is good. Which is the good. Let's get some focus back. Wonder how quickly it takes for the enemies to respawn. I wouldn't mind getting another level here. I'm still salty that treasure chest had nothing in it. It couldn't even have like $100. This is a cool looking place though. I like the aesthetic. It's the final encounter there that's really rough. Everything else is pretty manageable. Can we go back in? And does that mean like the murder frogs are back? Yeah, I know I got 2 style points to spend. I don't want to spend them. Whoops. Might be a time thing, huh? How much money do we have? 4,000. It's not a ton. I don't think the demons were dropping money either. I don't know what those fountains were for. Fountains, I don't know what they are. The things that we found along the path. I don't know what those were for. Oh, okay, thank you for kicking me in the face. I appreciate that. If I go over here and activate this, do you think it does anything to them? Ah. Cheater! Oh. Man, it's fine. Okay, so I get what they're there for now. They just cause the enemies to take damage. That's what they're there for. You trigger them and then, like, the ghosts go into them and take damage. I thought there was something more to them than that. Alright, well, we at least figured out what they're used for, I guess. I want to go talk to Yoon. See if he's got anything of interest to say. We haven't been back to him since we got here. Nobody be dropping any money, though.
1,000
Ow. Cool.
You're too.
Oh my god, man, these things suck. It takes so long for me to, like, slowly walk over to them. You move so fucking slow when you're in combat. It takes 20 minutes to walk over to him to initiate combat, like, to hit him again. It's like we're tiptoeing over. And if I jump over to him, then it's like a greater distance. Like, closing small distances in this is... Oh, man, it is a trial and a half. I really wish that you could walk, like, faster while in combat.
Spirit thief.
Cool, thanks. God. It doesn't help that the enemy is right up against, we'll just call it a wall, for lack of a better term there. And we're constantly getting stuff that, like, blocks my vision. That doesn't help either. I'll save closer down here. There definitely has to be a better ability for dealing with ghosts. At some point, like, I don't know, combat may never get better than this.
Spirit thief. Spirit thief.
I keep forgetting that I've got that attack on. Well, I can't see anything.
I'm too much for you. Spirit thief.
Oh, that's bullshit.
This is the end.
All right. Man, those guys are so annoying. I think he was down here this way. I think the other path leads to... There's something over there. There's some fountain, font, shrine thing that we can use.
spear tells me you've made considerable progress. Regardless, I hope that fellow I hired, that brown cyclone fellow, helps you as best he can.
He does stuff.
This place isn't cured yet, though. Don't bother me with trivial details until you've found some conclusive way to restore this forest.
Oh.
The more you know about...
Okay.
Go say...
I thought maybe, just maybe, he would have something to, like, tell us or whatever. I guess not. Oops. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. And then we'll go, destroy the cavern, whatever the mother thing is. You know what it kind of reminds me of is Eaters of the Dead, right? You had Michael Crichton's book, Eaters of the Dead. And it was like these Norsemen who were fighting off this unknown entity. And there was a mother, and she had all of her, like, little, I guess, what would you call them? What would you call them? Like, family, I don't know, people. And, they called it the fire snake, and they would walk down with torches into the village and, like, freak people out because, like, they came from, like, the hills or something. And so when they would walk down the mountain, they all had torches, so it looked like a giant fire snake, like, winding down the mountain. It was kind of cool, but I think they were cannibals, too. I think they, like, ate people and shit like that. That's all that it reminded me of. Daddy, read me a bedtime story, please. Please don't call me Daddy, Bill. That's weird, and I don't like it. You can call me a lot of things. Don't be creepy. Alright? Slowly the outside world invades my senses, and oh my, what an invasion. That doesn't help either. How about removing the whole parental figure thing? You could call me bro, homie, dog, buddy, pal. Boyfriend. It's creepy, man. It's weird and creepy. I don't get the joke behind it. Like calling another human being mommy or daddy without them like actually being your mom or dad. It's weird, man. It's weird. Or, like, the mother of your children. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. You were lurking for about the last 3 hours and you successfully creeped me out. You did. You did. You did. It's not hard, though. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard. Oh my god. Alright, but I gotta go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. And not for the reasons you're thinking. It's for exactly the reasons you're thinking. I'll be right back. I will keep winning, Bill. You have a great sleep. You have a great sleep. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. I think it's... No, this is where we just were. So we don't need to go down to the right. We go back up the path here. We need to find the split, right? We could go back to heaven and maybe fight some frogs. Those frogs were really hard. I wonder if that's intentional, that those enemies are super hard and the fox spirits are really strong too. Like, they take them down. Like, you really don't do much of anything. I mean, we can add a little bit, but I wonder if, like, that was intended the way it is. Because it's one of two things. Either, like, I'm insanely weak, right? Oh, no, that is definitely the wrong thing to do there. Oh, God, man. I hate those things. They move so slowly away from you, but I move slower than them. Combat could be so much more satisfying. You know, it's one thing. I get that they don't want enemies just to, like, stand there and take a beating. That's cool. But they could have made you a little bit better. It's just so clunky. And maybe the fighting style we're using right now might not be the best. That's always within the realm of possibility, too. I don't know what to do. Great. Sweep.
Spirit thief. You won't see me coming.
Oh, I thought we were gonna cancel her out there.
You're too slow.
Okay.
Thousand cuts.
Cool. We're maxed out again. That's always good. It was a bit confusing walking up this hill. We never really got to, like, look around well because we were walking down it and the camera's not ideal. Alright, before we get all the way up there, let's save again. Because we're probably gonna die. There's a spirit just lying on the ground there.
Spirit. Thousand cuts.
All right, not too bad. Not too bad at all. How far are we out? Whoops. We're getting there. I like Ho. So I guess anytime you reload, the game tells you, hey, you got points. Alright, I was nervous that we were going to get into a fight there, but we didn't. So here is this. I thought it was going to be like behind here somewhere. It does look like it moves. Maybe we have to... Nope, it's just right here. Okay. Cool.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
What do you think of our current situation?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
Okay, so she didn't care.
I will answer what I can. I do not like the area around this place, around Tien's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there has been much suffering.
Indeed.
Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li.
Okay.
I will. That is...
Yeah, we've already had that conversation with her. Oh, upstairs, huh? Interesting. There's nothing up here, though. Man, there should have been treasure up here. Scammed. A primal demon of hunger? That could be a primal demon of hunger. I got hungies.
This is nightmarish. We have to finish this any way we can.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us. So hungry. What? Who are you?
I'm the new recruit. I'm the one who will stop this sickness from spreading. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. I'm one of your kind.
You are weak and impure. You cannot stop the mother or her people. Die now.
Great dialogue.
Thousand cuts. Stab.
Diseased? You gave me $200.
You won't see me coming.
Oh no! I'm burning! Great.
Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave. 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 Thousand cuts. They're not human. They're changing us.
That was so much easier than just like straight up fighting them. Changing you into them? There has to be some way to help you. If you're too weak to resist them, you deserve whatever happens.
They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
That's what I said. I'll help you, bro. How do I help you?
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
Okay. I won't kill you. Not like this.
I don't think I could either. This is terrible.
I can't. No.
I should have killed him.
Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
Whoops. This is not my fault. Flawed monk gem. Inferior warrior gem. What is that? Body +2. Oh. Not great. Increases chance of health power-ups, body -1. Interesting. I mean, we can get health power-ups whenever we want. Sort of. Sort of. Sorta, maybe, kinda, sorta. So is that... Ew. Oh, they're cooking them! So they're like all dead and dead. They take off their genitals. That's grotesque. Gross and grotesque. Burning skulls, very good. I'll go whistling at me, game. Whistle at you. You should probably save here. So I don't have a chance at getting any sort of chi back. I don't know if that's problematic or not, but we really don't have a chance at it, which is not great. Oh, I thought that was a path there. Rat
Kill
people!
the filthy thin blood, my prince.
Heavenly wave.
Ah!
Staff.
I was just trying to clear them out.
You can't keep up.
Great.
Heavenly wave. Spirit thief. I'll have to do that. Stab. Heavenly wave.
Oh, they're just immune to goddamn everything, huh?
I'm too much for you.
Dawn Star has full health, but she's lying on the ground. Maybe she got the full health when the level up happened. I can't even farm health off of these guys.
This is the end.
We just wanted to see if we could break the rock and there was something in there, but I guess it's... Sure.
Dress these wounds.
Great. Getting torn up, man. Inferior Scholar Gem. Okay. And $1. $50. There's, seemingly like a few paths we can take here. Okay, that wasn't a path. Dead end. Is this over here also all dead end? No treasure or anything, huh? Oh, there's some bones in here. Now it's what up for real, my mammals? Why wasn't it what up for real before? $300. Sweet. I fled? Oh, yeah, do the old lurkin' jerk. I gotcha. I know all about it. I know all about it. We know what you were up to. I hope you washed your hands. I had business to take care of. It was the longest poop ever. Ooh. Time sensitive. I'm sure. I'm sure. Hello, gremlins? Oh, we're just gonna fight all of you. Okay. Feast on you. Little dirty cheater. There's so many of them.
You won't see me coming.
How's Jade been comparing to KOTOR? The game's hard as hell, man. The game is hard as hell. Great. I can't break that? There's nothing in it. You can heal me, friend. No? You want to hit with some of them fat heals? I wonder why he like spawned in like that. That was weird. Oh, is Dawnstar dead now? Great. So it's up to me. Not if they're doing that.
You're going down.
give me that health. Holy crap.
It's too late. Yes, well, it's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
No, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing. I'm always more dangerous when I'm drunk.
We should move. There could be... There's one there! Are they coming out of the walls? I'll go make sure they aren't trying to cut us off. You deal with the mother.
Mommy?
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there. When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
Okay, but I need this health over here. Aha! Now we can run normally. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? I turned that off. Remember, you could turn that off? We turned it off. And then they never said that to me again. It was wonderful. Inferior intimidation gem. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Yeah, we turned that off. I'm happy that you could turn that off. That's just as bad as like the beeping noise in Zelda. Like my health was always low. Inferior intuition gem. We got it. My health was always low in Fable. Always. Always. Always and forever. Finish this mother off. I'm gonna try. Lol. Try to get your combat multiplier even higher. I mean, I'm trying these words that you say with your words.
What? What do you want?
You want to help? What'd you do before you were with Lord Yoon?
Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother.
Ew, what?
Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood.
That was very personal. Okay. It was a brave thing you did.
Ha! I wasn't brave, I was furious. And he was drunk. It was an easy fight. I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive.
Must have been very difficult.
You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the
You killed your dad at 7? Holy shit. What the fuck? Tell me something about your past.
No, we've got better things to do right now. Maybe I'll feel like talking after I've bloodied up my axes a few more times.
True. You have a new quest card waiting for you at the guild? No, I don't. This guy's so real he is.
What do you want from me? I'm here to kill things. You want answers? Ask someone else.
I mean, okay. What do you think?
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
I don't know, maybe. Tell me about your life before you were captured.
As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less.
I'm talking about buns, son. I killed my daddy when I was 8 months old. Playboy? What does that mean? Kill your dad at 8 months old. Impossible. I pushed a bowling ball onto his head. That's too bad, ho. Why doesn't she like you fighting?
As I mentioned before, my style requires that I drink. She detests drinking, though there are things she detests even more, like talk of us separating. My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her.
I like buns.
Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown.
Buns. Well, that's something to be proud of, I guess. When we get home, I'll speak to your wife. I think it's time you told your wife what you think.
I would sooner return to the cannibals and offer them what little flesh is left on my bones. But let's not discuss such things, if you don't mind.
Okay. What do you think of our current situation?
It would seem we have our work cut out for us, but as my darling wife likes to say, when things are tough, quit your whining and get to work. I can almost hear her screaming at me now. If ever you find a cure for bad memories, please let me know.
Alcohol? There's a food mart in Little Haiti, Miami called Rollin' 24s. Isn't that like a Crip gang? 24-hour food mart. They had a big spinning ribbon as their logo. Used to be able to buy the best Jamaican patties and bootleg CDs there. Jamaican patties. Beef patties, jerk patties.
As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
They rollin' sixes? Playboy? I'm not your playboy. Horse demon. Playman. Much better. Play pal. Even better. It's the rolling sixes. Gangs, all of them. We can't get both. I'm gonna take more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I know I got 1 point. Tell me what to do. I'm gonna allow it. Oh, we're saving. We're about to do something? Can I get another friend?
Let's keep things simple. Time to bloody my axe.
I just hope we don't
I am honored that you have chosen me.
I'm looking forward to killing something.
Okay. I don't think we can have them join us. You did join me. Is that Mother? Fuck is that?
Get away from me, you beast!
I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
Been designing a card game all day. Sounds cool. Is it based on The Simpsons? Mary, 3 a.m. You almost broke your glasses and laptop, so now you're wide awake. What's up, Yoshi? Okay, we'll go over here, sure. Kool-Aid Man that? The little dude Kool-Aid Man did? You humans never cease to amaze me. It pleases me to no end that you escaped those caves safely. Beat Mega Man 8 in like 4 hours? Did you grab everything? Mega Man 8 was hard. You're good at games. Mega Man 8 kicked my ass. It was, but then you figured The Simpsons is too niche of a market, so you made it 80s and 90s pop culture. And plus you need the blessing of Fox for a Simpsons game. I mean, yeah, I guess if you use, like, actual things, but if you use anything from 80s or 90s pop culture, don't you need permission from anything? You skipped shitloads of bolts, only bothered with upgrades on the Wily fight. I don't know how long it took me. It probably took me, like, twice as long as that. Some of the bosses were tough. I think the first one that I went to was, the fire one, and I got, like, fucked up by the stupid giant fire Ryu. That guy jacked me up real good. It's not as close to copyright infringement as, not if it's close to copyright, as legally acceptable. Do you know what legally acceptable is? It's a lot broader than you think. It's a lot broader. I would have given my life to see that abomination dead. You sure she's gone? That would have been much easier with your help. Grenade Man was the starter guy, and then you just played the weaknesses from there. Oh, so you look shit up. Oh, I got you. So you cheated. Oh, I got you. See, I didn't do that. See, I didn't do that. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a dirty cheater. I look shit up from my brain. You mean you look shit up. I got you. I got you. Use the internet. There's no shame in that, you know. If you're not like a real gamer, I got you. You look stuff up. It's okay. It's okay to be an inferior gamer. From when I had already gotten to Wily as a scrub teen. Yeah, you look stuff up. I got you. Instead of RoboCop, you call him Officer Proto. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's done in parody, I think you're okay. Like, if you parody things. But I think it's like a really, really fine line. It's definitely gray. Would have given my life to see that abomination dead.
I'd have traded your life for the death of that thing as well. It's a fair trade.
My ancient enemy is dead. In their burrowing, her followers riddled the hill with enough passageways that the whole system collapsed. I had not thought to drop a mountain on my ancient foe, but your kind is always so resourceful. I killed a god. I'm pretty awesome. Will the forest recover? Could you at least tell Lord Yun what I've done? Will the forest recover? With the mother gone, the forest will recover. I've already spoken to Lord Yun, and he is aware of what you have done for me. I hope for us all that you can learn the fate of the water dragon. Until she returns to her home, things will only get worse. We will not meet again, mortal. This forest will need my attention in the months to come, and so I will close the portal in the temple. Farewell, young spirit monk. Oh, I wanted to go back there. I want her to be...
I suppose that's it.
I want her to be my friend.
We're safe. Thank the heavens. When the earth started to shake, I was cut off from you. The inn's pretty quiet. I think you stopped them. I'm glad we came through here. Those beasts had to be destroyed.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you.
With candy, I hope.
The Bun Man and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
A brilliant gem of balance. And I got $1,500. Dope. Now you have to Buster only run 8 so Serial can't make fun of me. You do have to Buster only. You do have to Buster only. That's how I beat it. So you do have to do that. You do. And not cheat by looking cheats up. Slap a ring on it and claim that fox ussy. I'm faced when no forest spirit fox girlfriend. Dude, I don't know why, but the fox ladies have boobs. Like, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I don't know why they got boobs, but cool. Cool. Every person's life depends on the set they choose. The sets have a pro and a con to them. Sets are like New York apartment, Miami 84, auntie and uncle's house. Ew, I don't want to go to auntie and uncle's house. What sheet is there on a Buster only? You know what there is. You know what there is. You know exactly what it is. They have boobs because they like making money. I don't think foxes are concerned with making money. I wonder, I'm kind of actually curious. I don't. That fake reaction tells me everything I need to know, Yoshi. Yeah, fake reaction tells me everything I need to know. I want to see if we can actually fight the beast thing.
Like to turn back now.
I want to see if we can actually fight it. I'm curious. I never tried to hit it. I want to see if we can hit it. I can't skip any of this. I think the Black Whirlwind is turned on by the slobber knocker here. You see the way he looked at it? He was like, damn, I'm too transparent. I know. I see through all ruses. I see through all the ruses. Thank you much. Thank you much. Yeah, you can't skip any of this. Man, that's a little annoying. It's so goofy. It doesn't look evil, it just looks silly. Like, this was the big thing that we had to worry about? Alright, where is it?
Too strong to defeat without using your head.
Yep, I want to fight that. I'm not watching that cutscene again. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Bring down the ceiling. Gotcha. Great job, Serial.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Yes, we killed Mummy. Those beasts had to be eliminated. I'm glad I could help. It's still the matter of the wind map. Considering what I faced, my price has gone up.
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
I would like to compare. Show me the other one. What will you do now? You think this forest will be passable anytime soon? How did you know I cured your forest?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
How did you know I cured your forest?
As I said, the forest shadow herself informed me of your brave actions.
They were quite brave, weren't they?
It was a lucky moment when you walked into this place. Fortunate for us both, in fact.
And one kiss right on the cheek as a thank you. Right on the cheek, please. What will you do now?
We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending.
Oh.
Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
Dude, he's gonna seduce the fox spirit. And I can't? This is unfair. This is unfair. You know that's what he meant. He was gonna seduce the furry. I want the furry. This is unfair. Unfair! I think it's time I left.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens.
I am a gift from the heavens.
Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
I got the wind map. And some experience points? Sweet. We're close to another level. Dang. Alright, who dis? Oh, you got something to say? What's up?
The forest was a disturbing place. Such destruction. It was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
So, what did you mean by sets? Like, I don't understand what, like, New York apartment and Miami 1984 and uncle and aunt's house. Like, okay. Explain that more. Explain that more. I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony.
Mm-hmm. When did you notice a change? Tell me that. How sensitive are you? I don't see how. The arrogance of the heavens is immeasurable. If this is just about your personal feelings, we have more important things to do. Tell me about that. How sensitive are you?
Be serious. This worries me.
Ah!
The world seems to be filling up with wayward spirits. that it affected the forest shadow is very disturbing.
We were joshing.
It makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals like us are supposed to do about it. What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
I don't know, but I'm glad that you wanted me to. You know, you can ask me for anything, as long as I have your company. Comfort yourself. I have no interest in helping the weak grow dependent.
Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can, even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time.
Indeed. Indeed we shall. Indeed we shall. Indeed we shall. Goodbye for now.
Be well, my friend.
I like how we say goodbye and we're traveling companions. Don't say goodbye. Be like, okay, I'm done now. We're done talking. A set is like your home base, and it's also your life. Your creatures and items, your creatures and items either attack or repair bases. This sounds too complicated. Make it simpler.
It's good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
What supplies?
Have a look and tell me what you need.
Storm Dragon style. In my games, they are creatures. Cratchers. Cratchers? Crat. I'm gonna go with cratchers. Crat. Because it looks like crat. Cratchers. Cratures. 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 Crat. This style's area attack can initiate a harmonic combo that produces a focus power-up. The object is to destroy the other person's base. So you got Yu-Gi-Oh! You got Yu-Gi-Oh! You made Yu-Gi-Oh! You made Yu-Gi-Oh! So you put your creatures out to defend for you, and then once they're gone, you can attack the base. And you lower the bases. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! You made Yu-Gi-Oh! You made Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not original. You just made Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just fucking with you. Have you checked to see if anyone has made something similar to your idea? I've never played or seen an entire episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't either. I just know that when the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game came out, there were a bunch of people that were super excited about it, and so the new Yu-Gi-Oh! One that came out, I don't know, was that like a year or two ago? And so I confusedly watched some people playing it and had no idea what the hell was going on. But the basic premise is you have like summon creatures, and then you have your own health pool, and the creatures, you know, battle for you, and then your goal is to deplete the person's health pool. I think it was Sean. I think it was Sean that was explaining it to me. I was not aware there was another Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't remember when it came. It was like it was a free-to-play game. It was a free-to-play game. I think it was like a year ago that it came out. But I've never played it either, and when I watched some people play it, I was like, I don't understand anything that's happening here. Like, someone was saying words and explaining it, and I was like, you're using the vernacular of the game, and I don't know what any of the vernacular means, so it's like you're talking to me in a foreign language. So cool, I appreciate it. I don't know what the hell's happening. The sets have pros and cons to them. I'm sure yours is enough different. I got you. I was just giving you a hard time, that's all. Because that's what I do. I josh too. I also Josh. I also Josh. You get a lot of chi from that one. So I could buy, like, all of this from him. I could not buy the Storm Dragon style and all of that. Or Legendary Strike. It can complete a harmonic combo. This can initiate a harmonic combo. So this would do damage. The Legendary Strike style will actually do physical damage. Few have actually seen it in action. Fewer still have mastered this martial style. But those who have are to be feared. Their blows rain down too fast to block, and their kicks can quickly put an opponent out for good. Maybe we should get something like that. That sounds kind of cool. Maybe it would be better than what we had. Maybe I can buy that. We can fuck around with it and see if it's worth having, huh? That's what the save feature is for, right? And the more you destroy them, the bigger the pros and cons.
It's good to
That
see
sounds
you
a lot to take into effect. All right, let's try it. Yeah. Okay, let's remap, and we'll put 1,000 cut. Whoops. Legendary strike in for 1,000 cuts. Now we need to get into combat. No combat here. Dang. Okay. I just want to see what, like, the attacks and stuff are like. Because if they're decent, it might be, you know, worth holding on to. I wish we could, respec. That seems problematic. Nothing here. Think you're gonna make it small to start, like 4 sets and 20 characters and maybe 15 spells? Well, you need a good variety so things don't become repetitive. Oh. I like how they're just dead there. Okay. Well, apparently there's nothing to fight. That makes Cereal angry. Cannot de-pull. We cannot unpull it. How many people get to play at one time? Is it multiple? Is it just 2? Dang. This kind of blows. Balancing a game for different amounts of players is really hard to do. You have some friends who say they'll help you out? Nice. And some people that'll do some drawing? Nice. And some friends that'll come up with a better design and a working game, and then you can sit back and just take all the money in. I see your scheme. I see your scheme. Scheme. I see your scheme. I get it. Make everyone else do the work. I just want to test out this stupid fighting style. Who can I beat up? Eat up Martha. Need to eat up Martha. Eat up Martha. You feel like it could be something real neat? Sweet. You should like what you're trying to create and or design. Yeah. Loading? Anybody got time for your loading?
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui...
No, shut up. I don't got time to talk to you nerds. I need to fight some shit. Alright? Oh no. The game broke. How do I get out of here?
You have managed to survive.
No one wants to talk to you!
I have...
Y'all pieces of shit. I don't... It's a jump to conclusions, Matt. All I do is want to test out this fighting style. Why does it have to be this complicated? Why do the enemies all despawn? I just want to fight some shit. Yep, big bad rat. Yeah, no one cares about you. Let me fight you. Yeah, ram. Shut up. Oh my god. No, don't save game.
You have your orders. Legendary. No one can enter the ruins. Kill the intruder.
Oh, he tripped me. You dirty pervert. Gem of Thief Sense? What's that? Allows the wielder to detect traps. There's traps in the game? That seems kind of cool. I kind of like it. Oh, I don't want to save. I want to load. I kind of like it. Is $6,000 though? I guess we can come back and buy it from them at any time. I kind of like it. It seems good. It's got... The kick has more range than... The kick has more range than the fists, it seems. And it hits, like, things on the sides, maybe? Yeah, maybe we'll pick it up. We are losing like a bunch of points there if I buy that though. I wonder what happens if we open up the dam too. Like, I've already invested a bunch of points into 1,000 cuts, you know? If there is an opportunity that they give us to, like, respec, then we probably should take it. We'll have to see, though. I like the kick, though. I like the kick. It's pretty weak right now, though. I wonder if it's good against spirits. Martial arts are good against spirits, right? Numerous light strikes in quick succession instead of singular punishing blows or thunderous kicks. I'm not gonna buy it just yet. I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon. So we've got some time here to like deal with that stuff. Why has this guy got an arrow on him?
And again you bother me. Is there no end?
Oh. Okay, we could just leave him alone then, I guess. We don't have to worry about him. Yeah, I guess we'll go deal with the dam. There's the pirates camp too that we could deal with. I wonder if it makes any difference like what order we do stuff in. But it looked like there were things to discuss back at camp though, so we should go back there. At least and talk to friends. Maybe we could put Zoo in our party for a while. Big Zoo. Brooklyn Zoo. Brooklyn Zoo. 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 Brooklyn Zoo.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I was.
Who's Hui? Who's Hui? She is correct about that. I was with him the longest. Yes, Zoo, I am far more deserving of your attention.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the spirit monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
Hey, you guys made it about me.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Like the burning of dirge that we just mentioned? You trying to claim she was at dirge as well, Zoo?
Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
True that. Who's we? I don't know who that is. Sagacious Zoo. Ho. Who's we?
What? What do you want?
I don't know who that is. I'm Furious Ming. Who's we? Tell me something about your past.
I remember one time I was hired by two warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring. The leaders took the next 3 days to talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
But you did snap. Certainly hope you didn't interfere with their meeting. Why couldn't they reach a peaceful agreement? I'm surprised you lasted that long.
Not really. I just helped things progress a little faster, that's all.
So interfered.
The clan leaders were agreed on peace, except for one thing. Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her, and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the two leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting, so I cleaved the wench in two and told them each to take a half. Seemed like a good idea.
It's so fucked up. You're a brute, Whirlwind. How could you do that? What happened then? Ha! Now that's thinking, Whirlwind.
It was easy. She was small, and my blades are extremely sharp. But it didn't really help, though.
You think?
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort. I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog.
I mean, I think I would still like to be alive. You know, heartbroken or not, you're alive. What do you think about our current situation?
You know what I like about this place? Absolutely nothing. Let's get what we need and get to the Imperial City.
I do want to get to the Imperial City.
Nah.
Nah. You just poop a little there?
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
Why don't you marry your wife if she's so difficult?
Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the Drunken Master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight.
Wine's a dangerous companion. What did you do? Oh, months. It's impressive.
Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight. He offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain.
I guess you really owed him after that. What was it you had to do? Yes, there's always a catch, isn't there?
Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for.
But now you have a wife, yay!
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear, especially when she is so very far away and I may never see her again.
Oh no. You sound so sad.
It would seem we have our work cut out for us, but as my darling wife likes to say, when things are tough, quit your whining and get to work.
It's good
I
advice.
hear her screaming at me now. If ever you find a cure for...
Yeah, okay.
As you wish. I will be here.
Yes? Is there something you want?
Oh, there's quite a bit that I want, but what are you willing to give? Who is we? I don't know who this is.
Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins.
Oh, was she the woman in the tea house? Is that who that was? Maybe that's who that is. I forgot about her. I want to know more about this child she mentioned. You were fleeing, so leaving the Lotus Assassins was not a choice?
It was nothing. Some vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn than what Hui said about your Master Li.
She confirmed that he is the Emperor's brother.
I know Hui to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable.
You think people in power don't want to hold on to power and use their power? Then Death's Hand has far more influence than he should. Why is it unthinkable? He's a man like any other. You don't seem the type to hold such allegiance to the Empire.
Perhaps, but that too implies a weakness that the Emperor cannot have. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you.
So they have all these set convictions, like when you become an emperor, you're basically of God status, so the emperor can do no wrong. Like everything the emperor decides to do is perfect. And so if the emperor decides to tell the people something, it is considered true. But that's a great way. It's a great way to set yourself up for like disappointment, right? Learning that the emperor is imperfect, you know. I appreciate your help, even if you give it reluctantly. Why stay if you're so reluctant?
You will need more than my help. Just try not to endanger your companions. They are not to blame for what your destiny mandates. Now, is there anything else?
Yeah, there was the like assassin thing too.
I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny.
I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known.
If anyone is drawn to my cause, I will do my best not to endanger them. You question why I should be trusted? What about you? If Master Li was right, people should help me to find themselves. Wait. If Master Li was right, people should help me to help themselves. Sure.
Your best may not be enough. That is why it is so often used as comfort after failure. You tried your best, but death consumed the nation anyway. Sorry.
Yeah.
The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends.
He's skeptical. I don't blame him.
I've said enough for the time being. I don't know what else I can do for you right now. If I can help you, I will. But for now, I've got nothing new to offer.
Yeah.
Our enemy? The sure sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. Which are you most curious about?
The sign of an effective fighter is that we've made everybody an enemy.
Goodbye, then.
I can't talk to Dawnstar. Oh.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
I thought of it. Selector.
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Strange.
Okay.
Be well.
So she didn't have anything new to say. Cool. Alright, so we talked to our friends in camp. Camp friends, we're going camping. Alright, and then there's the lady here, right? Well, who's that child?
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
Who are you? How did you attack me? Another ambush? You barely escaped last time. Get out of my way. Why'd you attack me?
You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken.
Clearly.
Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you. But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
I'm not a tool. For you, at least. Maybe for others. Why should I trust you? What do you want? I'll not be your errand boy.
Trust? I never said we shouldn't trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct?
Yeah.
Of course you do. He was taken by Death's Hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price.
What do you want for this information? I can beat it out of you. You can't defeat me.
A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
The old man was Master Li, my teacher. He is Sun Li, the glorious strategist, the Emperor's brother. I have no idea. Now tell me where his captors have gone.
You mix truth with lies. He must be more for Death's Hand to keep him alive. Still, you've told me what I need to know.
I didn't lie about
Upriver
anything.
from this village is a pirate stronghold, the river fortress of Gao the Greater, a minion of Death's Hand. The flyers that attacked your village came from that stronghold, and returned there. The old man must have passed through it. He may still be there, although I know that Death's Hand has already moved on.
Help me to defeat Death's Hand. Now that we're friends, who are you really? What do you know of Gao? Thank you for your help. Farewell.
Do not presume familiarity with me. Our paths have crossed for a moment, but no more. I have matters of my own to attend. Remember, if you seek the old man or revenge on Death's Hand, go to Gao's fortress. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
Hey, that's rude. You're a peasant, you turd. I showed her, calling her a turd. She never saw that coming. Yeah. It was slick on our part. Alright, we use the ruins key. Off to the ruins.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins.
He's another magician. He's a necromancer.
Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go!
He seems nice.
Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
Like your face tattoo. Oh. Hey guys.
Your orders. No one can enter the room. Kill the intruder.
Okay. I got destroyed. I got handled. They cheated. You all saw it. I couldn't even hit them.
You have your orders. No one can enter the... Spirit thief.
Eyes. Okay, that'll work. Gem of Thief Senses. So we got that last time, and that said that would help us, like, detect traps. I'm not sure if, like, the traps are on, like, in, like, the traps are in, like, the barrels and stuff. The shit that keeps exploding on us. I don't know if that's what they mean, or if they mean something completely different. Dragon powder. Okay. Monkeys! Hoo 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 hoo. Many monkeys. Wookie wookie wookie. Wookie wookie. Yeah, like that. That's a trap, right? Ah. Well, then it didn't matter. There's a spirit font down here. Okay, cool. I did level up the, yeah, it shouldn't take any Consumes no focus, right. That's what I was thinking. What did I lose focus on, then? I don't recall what would have used our focus. Cowardly rat demon?
So why you have to be there? Now we have to fight!
Staff!
Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes?
Okay. I like Rat Demon.
Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
Tell me what you know. Why should I trust the demon? I don't need you, die.
Better question. Why should Demon trust you? But listen good now. Rat Demon knows lots of things. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
I don't have any ducks. Tell me something useful. That's it, I'm gonna kill you. I don't have any ducks.
You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Yeah, alright. How can you sense this gem? Tell me where the gem is. I don't trust you. Die! Alright, how can you sense this?
Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near, but gem is hidden. You let Rat Demon live, I'll tell you where to find gem.
Tell me where this gem is.
Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
So, I should use the rockets to blow up the wall? Sounds like a trap. I better just kill you.
Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it.
I found the dragon powder.
You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes.
You're an evil demon. I must destroy you. I think I'll kill you anyway. God! Get out of here.
Thanks to you, my friend. Good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
Yes, very niceful. $100. I mean, experience. At least the Rat Man sounds like a Rat Man. The Rat Man was cool. I'd hang out with Rat Man. The Rat Demon. I'd hang out. We could do stuff together. Eat cheese. Cameo portrait. What do you want me to do? A cameo. Of what? Well, I heard a hook. Get into all sorts of debauchery.
Oh. Demon better. Rat Demon best.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
What's the floating thing? No.
Be well.
Who is you? Why are you all floating around? I don't trust you. You're probably another demon. Real degenerate rat stuff? Like eating trash. Living in the sewers. Tying your tails together. Rockets. You lost the dragon powder. Press the attack button to close. The ignition pan now has powder. Pull the lever to launch the rockets. You got it. You have Sea of Stars minimized, and for a second you said, man, Jade Empire got a fiery soundtrack. The soundtrack in this is really minimal. It kind of like buries itself in the background. Okay, cool.
Spirit thief. You won't see me coming. 1,000 cuts.
No! Oh.
1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
There we go. Why are you flexing on us?
Ours. Mine. All mine. Alive. Dead. No matter. All mine.
Okay, Daffy Duck.
You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Mine, mine, mine. All mine. Mine, 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 mine. Who are you? Stay back. I don't want to hurt you. Die, fiend! Who are you?
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang.
Stabber.
Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except Turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, Turnkey had to die. The water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
Okay. No, no! No, 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 no! Stop hitting me! He has a freaking spear.
Too much for you. Stress these.
Oh my god. I apparently was stun locked there. I couldn't move. Wonder if we fought the guys first and then we added like the dragon powder and stuff. I wonder if we would get more experience. That made me emotionally very angry. Because I am a child and video games make me agitated.
Staff.
Dude, you killed her?
Spirit enough. This is the end. 1,000 cuts.
Did she, like, not even hit you once? Okay, so I don't have to do that again. I'm Yuji, the stab. Okay. Seems like that's not a bad way to, like, get in. You kind of bop them. And then you have, like, time to hit them. It doesn't work with, like, any ranged enemies, but tends to work with the standard ones. The soft pedal. Okay, what's the... Yeah, I know, I have a style point. Charm, body, and mind. Body and intimidation. I would lose 1. We have a lot of intimidation, huh? They said that there was a gem in here. Do you think that's what it was? Was that right there? Oh. Quarry. Interesting. That was unexpected. Got $62 though. So we could go off to the quarry. We could keep looking around in here. Maybe we should finish looking around in here first. Then we can head off to the quarry. Just in case-tickle. Just in case-tickle. They're making a lot of raucous over there. It's $1,000.
Ruby! I eat your toes when you're dead.
Thanks for the 5 bits there, Norris Flake. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday morning. Oh shit, we got a level up too? Hell yeah. We'll hold on to that. Hold on to that level up for the time being. Hey, if you see, I made it past that mean fight. Did you kill that guy? Oh yeah, we wouldn't be here if I didn't, right? We wouldn't be here. So I was having issues using the controller. And what it was that the I had set it up so that the right trigger and the left trigger would cycle through enemies, but it didn't. If I held it down, it would cycle to one enemy, and then if I hit the left trigger, it would cycle to another, but then I had to keep holding it down. And so I went through, and I tried to fix the issue, and I couldn't find out why, and I think it's because this game only recognizes direct input and not X input, which a 360 controller, a wired one, is direct input, but these ones are X input, and I think because it's an older game, it doesn't recognize it, so it has troubles with triggers. And so what I did was I went into the I, and I deleted the triggers for the controller, and then I just used Xpatter, which is a program that you can assign controller inputs to keyboard inputs. So I just changed them to the keyboard inputs that change targets. And then I figured out while I was looking through the INI file that there's a block thing, and so when you roll, you can hold down block and you can roll in the direction that you need to. And I was like, oh my god, this is a game changer. This is a game changer. So I don't have to double tap anymore. I turned off the double tapping, and so now I can't roll and double tap. Oh my god, that shit was driving me nuts. It was so horrible. It was so horrible. It was horrible. So now I just hold down block and I can just roll around. So that's really good. That's really good. That's so much better. The double tap just... I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Well, you're still slow as shit, man. That doesn't change anything. During combat, you move at, like, the speed of a snail. And if anything, especially when you're fighting ghosts, if they decide to take, like, a step back, they're completely out of your range. So if you went to attack, you're just like, oh, I guess I'm not hitting anything. That I don't like. That I don't like. The fact that you move so sluggish in combat is not my favorite thing. Like, we move perfectly nice and speedily here, and then you start up combat and you're like, oh yeah, I can't move anymore. I don't like that. I don't like that. I definitely prefer more snappy combat than this more slow-paced combat. You know, it's an action game for Kung Fu, and... Yeah. It's a thing. It's a game you can play, that's for sure. Combat is definitely not my favorite. But maybe we'll get some upgrades and stuff at some point or another that will help improve on that, you know?
I see children here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children.
Children's?
Definitely children here, but something wrong with them.
Sup?
This is the end. Yeah.
Oh.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us
I must
to
dress
hurt?
these wounds.
Ow! Why would you do that? Ow! What'd you do to me? Who or what are you? Don't do that again, you'll be sorry. Tekken? Nah, it's kind of its own kind of like clunky garbage. Actually, I think you could describe it better as like really early Virtua Fighter, to be honest. Maybe like super early Tekken 2. In early Virtua Fighter, you move like a damn snail. Like, trying to move forward is just like these like tiny little lurches. One of the issues that I have with the dodging thing is that like I'm trying to close the distance and then I'm like jumping over and then there's still a gap between us. It doesn't help. Sometimes when you like jump over an enemy, you knock into them and it pushes them further away from you. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Like, there's no good way to close, like, small distances. The enemy can tend to hit me in those small distances, but I can't. So, like, it's really hard to close small distances, and there's no good way to go about doing that. That's a little frustrating. Which is why the weapon is nice, but the weapon is not useful against, like, certain enemies. It's like there's another pixel between you and the enemy. Yeah, it's very easy for them to just get slightly out of your range. Another one of the problems is, at least with the fighting stance that we're using right now against the ghosts, you take a step back. So you, like, take a couple steps forward, which pushes the enemy back, but then when you're done with your flurry, you step back, which makes that distance again. That really sucks, because now you've pushed the enemy out of your range, and you step back. That's not great either. That's not great either. That adds to more of my, like, woes. All of my woes. I become a very sad boy. There's a lot of small, frustrating things about combat. But maybe there's something that can help mitigate those things. Speed just seems to... Speed doesn't, like, work for, like, your foot walking. I don't know if there's anything... I don't know if there's anything that would, help alter combat. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a gem that, like, makes things a little bit better. Who knows? Who knows? You wonder if you can add a combat mod for it? I wouldn't do it. The only mod that I have running is the mods that, like, make the game run. I want to play the game in its vanilla state, especially for, like, my first playthrough. I don't like altering things that'll alter the way the game plays. I like playing it the way it was, you know, intended. I like experiencing it. Bullshit and all, you know? I get to complain about the bullshit. You know? I like complaining. It's like my favorite thing to do. I whine about everything. I'm a good old whiner. I'm a good old whiner. You sometimes add a graphics mod if it's older. If I've played through the game, I have no problem with that. Sometimes if it will... Yeah, I don't mind too many graphics mods. If you go from, like, muddy textures to clean textures, like somebody, like, clean some stuff up, yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We played through the Shadow Man remaster game not all that long ago, and you had an option to, like, turn, like, the different water textures and the different, like actual, like, wall texture, environment textures. And, I played with the HD textures, and it looked decent. I mean, it still looked like a game from, like, 1999, I guess, with just, like, cleaner textures. So, yeah, I don't mind that. I didn't even know it was on the PlayStation 1. I knew it was on the Nintendo 64 and the Dreamcast. I played it initially on the Dreamcast. I never beat it, though. I never beat it. So this was my first time ever beating the game. At least I think. I don't remember beating it. I don't think that I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember. That was like 20-some years ago. So I finally beat it. And we played on hard mode. And I would very much never recommend hard mode on that. Hard mode in Shadow Man blows donkey balls. It's awful. It's awful. They do some things to help, like, mitigate the experience. Like, when you kill an enemy, it stays dead. But rooms are filled with, like, 30 enemies, and it's rough. It's rough. It's really rough. It's really rough. But I did 100% of it, and for the most part, I had fun with it. For the most part. The exploring part, like the Zelda parts, the Metroidvania parts, are probably the most fun of the game. I like exploring and wandering around, so that I really liked. Some of the platforming's a little clunky and goofy, and combat's not great. Combat's not great. I think maybe on normal mode, enemies don't drop health, so you're constantly like trying to figure out ways to like heal yourself and stuff. It's rough. It's a really rough experience. It's a fun game. Just don't play on hard mode. Hard mode's stupid. Hard mode's stupid, and enemies have like 10 billion health. Enemies have a lot of health in this too. I wonder how like the other difficulties feel compared to what we're playing on, because enemies are pretty tanky in this. Oh, what did you do to me? It's enjoyable though. This was your first RPG and you really enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. Have you played any of BioWare's other games? They're all worth it. Maybe not Baldur's Gate. Maybe those games aren't, unless you really like those old CRPGs. We played Mass Effect. Dragon Age is a lot of fun too, and the Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, if you like Star Wars, they're really good. I really enjoyed Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I like 2 better than 1. I like 2 better than 1. This was your introduction to BioWare. It was sweet. If you haven't played those games, I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, check out Dragon Age if you like the more like high fantasy stuff. And yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is great. They're both a lot of fun. Oh, you have played them. Sweet. Well, that's cool. Yeah, they're really fun. And if you like some of like the older like CRPG stuff, Baldur's Gate can be fun. I enjoyed my time with it. It's just it's definitely a product of its time. It's definitely a product of its time. Games have definitely gotten a lot better, but if you like the more Dungeons and Dragons approach, and it's got a heavy lean into Dungeons and Dragons, if you like that, then it could be up your alley too. The best thing that BioWare does is world building and like character development. And there's a lot of that in the older Baldur's Gate games. They did not make the newest Baldur's Gate game. That's done by Larian. But the first two, 1 and 2, are a lot of fun, and they continue. It's like one big story. It's like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. It tells like this expansive story across 3 games. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 tells an expansive story across the first game, its expansion, then the second game, and then it finishes it in its second expansion. It's fun. It's fun, but it definitely is a very, very different experience.
I reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
You twisted little shit. Who or what are you? Don't do it again. Do it again and you'll be sorry. Yeah, who or what are you?
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore. But we can still hurt you.
Little turd, stop it!
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
Stop it right meow.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
Dude, did this little kid crawl out of a well? Are we cursed now? I hate VHS tapes. Calm down. Maybe I can help you. How'd you end up like this? I don't want to get involved like this.
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Then you breathed water? They're the same thing. It's the idea of like the small, rail thin, long, black-haired girl that covers her face. They're all kind of like the same kind of creature. They're not the same, but you know, they're like these evil entities. There's a bunch of good Japanese horror movies that kind of use like a similar kind of creature. Yep. Too similar. Evil spirits. Didn't anybody try to help you? Now you're a ghost. If you were strong, you could have survived. Yeah, tell him that.
Other children survived. Their families helped them and they lived. Nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Well, jinns are malevolent, but that's a different thing. A jinn is more of a genie, and they'll like grant wishes and stuff like that, but twist them. I don't know if all jinns are like genies, but that's where the genie comes from, is jinns. So no, I don't think that that's what they are. I think they're just like malevolent spirits. They may even be like malevolent ghosts. I'm not quite sure. No, I don't think jinn is the right term for them. I could be wrong. I don't think that's it though. Is there anything I can do to help you? You're dead. There's nothing I can do for you. Maybe I could help you for a price. You think dead things? You think dead things have money? I want to get involved in this. Yeah, is there anything I could do?
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
You got it. Wait, what?
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
Maybe there is a way I can help. You don't deserve pieces if all you do is hurt people. Oh. Yeah, just evil children. Just evil, nasty children. All kids are evil. All kids are evil.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
That one's evil.
That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest.
Okay, he was back in the tea
We can
house.
find peace for a time at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
And they smell like urine. Where can I find kindly Yushin?
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only key. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
Probably not. Probably not.
He never tried. He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
Can I ask you some questions?
Questions? There's little we could tell you, big person. We are trapped here in the ruins of the orphanage. We can't leave, and we can't rest until kindly Yushan buries our bones.
Don't listen to Ben. If you find kindly Yushin, kill him. I don't want rest. I want revenge.
I'll bury your bones for you.
I'm afraid that wouldn't help, living one. It must be kindly Yushan himself who does this. Our deaths are on his hands, so he must do the burial.
Kids are cornballs, and they smell like urine all the time, 24/7, because they think it's cool to pee your pants. I'll see if I can find them for you.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
Okay, butthead. Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him, yeah.
Please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
I got 61 experience. I'm rich in experience. Dude, she really did hurt me. Holy shit. Little butt nugget. A little butt nugget. Little nugget of butt. Little turd meister. Jesus has got no place here. Monkey! Monkey! Dude, man, I don't know why, but they really should let us kick a monkey. I mean, for, you know, the lulz, the memes.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Xiaohua.
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Xiaohua.
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Hi!
Spirit up.
You're going down.
Stop shocking her. Well, we healed. Xiaohua. 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 Judo kick. I know I gotta level up. Ruins. I'll ruin your butthole. Get you a laxative. Oh. Are these our friends? Nope. Nope. He donkey punched me. Friends don't donkey punch their friends.
You're going down.
Spirit up.
Well, we healed a little. Maybe not as much as I would have liked, but some's better than none. Ooh, free bones. Flawed Warrior's Gem, but $50. $50. Hey, here's another skeleton, but no free money. I feel scammed. As per usual. Super duper scammed.
There is much suffering in this quarry. So many lives lost.
Maybe we should find them? Lost and found? Look at all these bones without goodies. This is the worst. Stalagmites. Oh yeah, $180. Sweet. I want more money though. I'm greedy. We're poor. How much money we got? No, shut up. I got $10,000. We're poor. You think $10,000 in Jade Empire is a lot of money? Like, I mean, like, in the world itself. Like, we've spent a lot of money already, but... Like, if I walked up to somebody and I was like, I got $10,000, would they be like, damn, that's a lot of money, son?
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
I bathed this morning. What are you talking about? Who are you? What happened here? Die, foul spirit. Yeah, who are you?
Strangler Jesus is king in this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive. Dead? King of the prisoners dead.
Good for you. What happened here?
Water come. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other.
Kiss a little.
Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jesus has too much hate to die.
Die, foul spirit.
You not know? Strangler Jesus not die.
Oh, they keep like summoning in more? Don't go near the giant flame thing. Yo, did this bitch heal?
You're too...
Easy baby game?
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
I'm an idiot and I forgot to let go of the B button so that I could walk around him. I'm an idiot. I was just like, why am I not just walking? And I was like, oh right, I was holding the B button. Whoops. Who are you? What happened here? You seem different than the other ghosts. Who are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
And what happened here?
Happened? I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jizu first, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me.
He's smoking on that big perp? Why would he kill you if you're trying to save them? Never turn your back on a criminal. That's why I never try to help anyone. All day, every day. Hell yeah. Dude, I'd 69 with him all day long. I mean, what's the other sex number?
Jizu was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
Yeah, do the old 73. That's hanky-panky. What? There must be something more I can do to help you. Goodbye, ghost. Jizu didn't know how to finish the job and disperse you properly. I do.
My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jizu's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jizu. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free.
You're welcome. Money, please.
I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld.
I ain't trying to give you release.
Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
This ghost is a dirty pervert. Walked out for his ectoplasm. Oh. The Wanderer's Jewel. Yo, give me some of this. Thick skin. What? That's not what I wanted. $159. That's a nice start. Look me up. Inferior intuition, scholar's gem of forethoughts. Never had a thought in my life. Well, they giving us the real goods. It's so silly that you can't break this stuff when you're not in combat. No, I want to talk to you. I'm trying to bust on this stalagmite. What are you trying to talk to you, Jade? Jade, Dawn? 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 Alright, I guess we should level up so we can get all our stuff here. $11 points. I'm gonna save it for that other thing that we had. I wanted to get the divine styler, the kicking thing. I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty, but divine wind? No. The kicking one. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called. I bought it and messed around with it a little bit, and it seems all right. So I think that's what I want. All right, what did we get? Mind +2, lesser chance of focus power-ups. Lesser chance. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was called. Intuition +2, body +1, 50% damage from chaps. Why would I want to put that 50% damage? Why would I want to take 50% damage from traps? I guess it's less damage is what they mean. 50% like damage decrease. And spirit and body, but mine goes down 5. Intimidation? Yeah, we can replace that. I don't care about intimidation. Sure. Whoa. Why is kids hanging out with prisoners? Who are you, another ghost? That's a dumb question. What's wrong? I don't have time to help ghosts. What's meant by no backseating? Is that telling you how to play the game? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what that means. No spoilers, no backseating. Yeah, spoilers would be like spoiling the game in some way. And no backseating would be like, hey, you're playing the game wrong. Let me tell you how I play the game. Nah, I'm good. 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 The best part is if I'm playing like the game like an idiot, you get to sit there and laugh at me and make fun of me for playing the game like an idiot. Made that mistake on a dev stream once. You were so embarrassed. Everybody has their own like rules and stuff like that. Some people don't mind that kind of thing. Some people do, which is I don't like. I like figuring things out on my own, you know. I like banging my head against a wall. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes there's mechanics I don't know about in a game and it makes the game experience harder. It's okay. I don't mind. Never bothers me. It's like being naive, right? You don't know that it's a problem. You know what I actually have to do? Oh, we got to finish this conversation. I have to go take out my recycling. It was raining really heavy last night. Looks like it's still raining this morning, but I got to take that out. So I'm going to finish this conversation and then I got to go take out the recycling real quick. Said something about a DLC and the devs got annoyed because obviously not everyone had the DLC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody likes to do things in their own way. Sometimes making a suggestion can be considered backseating. it's a fine line. It's a fine line for sure. It's a fine line for sure. I get very testy about that stuff. If I never sometimes I don't care, other times I do. Like when I was playing through Diablo, I didn't really care when people were like telling me shit. I could have cared less. But when I'm like playing through like Elden Ring and people are like, go do this and go do this and have you done this? Yeah, then I wanted to like rip people's hairs out of their eyebrows one at a time. Oh. Uh-oh. Did something happen? We still live there? Did something go goofy? Did something go goofy? It doesn't say that I'm not, but I'm here? Okay. Cool beans. Got like a little notification on the phone and I wasn't sure. You got a little annoyed at you when you were saying, can't you do this and can't you go to this area? Yeah, no, dude, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was testy because of the fight that I was in. I wasn't angry at you. I was testy because we were in that fight and I was getting my ass destroyed. That's why I was a little salty. It wasn't at you, and I'm sorry if it came across that way. I was more frustrated at the fight, like kicking my ass so badly. I was a little more angry at that than anything that you were saying. What you were saying wasn't really like bothering me. It was just like there was nothing else I could do. This was like the only thing that I could do, so it was just like, yep, we just get to bang our head against this. Now it was good. You wanted to stay till you beat him, and I did. Right after you left, I beat him. Like, as soon as, I guess, I don't know if you had left at that point, but as soon as you were like, bye, like that one, I won. I won right then and there. Oh, you cursed me. That's what it was. You're not the good luck charm. Norris. No, it was right then that we got through it. It was cool. Balls. Yeah, no. And then once I told you, like, I like messed around with the controls and stuff, I went back and fought him again, and I beat him in like 4 or 5 tries. He kicked my ass a few times, and then like I totally whooped him again. And I don't know if that was like me and the experience that I had fighting him again, or if it was the fact that like the controls worked better for me. I'm gonna go with the fact that it was like the controls worked better. And yeah, I definitely got it. You seem to have it dialed in. Yeah, I'm doing better. I wouldn't say I'm doing great, but I feel like I'm doing better. It's still tough, don't get me wrong. When we were going through the southern forest, the southern forest north of the village, the ghosts were kicking my ass. They had a lot of range attacks, and that was rough. Fighting those things was rough because they would just like slightly scooch away and then launch a bunch of like projectiles at me, and I'm like, well, I'm attacking, so I guess I take those to the face. That was rough because they slowly scooch back away from you. They're hard. Yeah. Well, that's what they called it. They said, I guess it's southern of the imperial capital, I guess is what the thing is. But they were like, well, we have to go to the southern forest north of the village, and I went, huh? What? No? Then wouldn't it be the northern huh? I think that's what they mean, is that it's like the Great Southern Forest is what it's called because it's a big forest south of the Imperial City, but it happened to be northern of the village. But when they said it, it just sounds farcical. Who are you, another ghost? What's wrong?
Please help me! I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way.
What? Please stop screaming at me. You'd have to be south of the forest, yeah. It's only a few inches deep, just walk across. Why are you so scared of the puzzle? If you won't even try to save yourself, I won't help you. Leave me alone, damnable spirit. Now, why are you so scared of the puddle?
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me.
What do you want me to drink all the puddle water? I'm not drinking that. I don't know what's in it. I'm not interested in helping you, ghost. What's in this for me? I'll find a way to get you out of here.
I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up.
It's a trap.
All you have to do is break these poles, and the ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skip across them and leave this place.
I don't know. It's a child. It's a child ghost. Child ghosts are stupid and confused. I just give it some berry kicks and it'll be fine. A cave-in could kill me. Okay, I'll do it. I'll think about it. Not interested in helping you, ghost.
No, it should be safe, and I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Please trust me. I wouldn't ask if I thought you'd get hurt.
She could be malevolent. I don't know. You seem evil. Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you can help me. Please hurry.
Okay, bye. Good luck. This seems dangerous. Blah tap. Blah tap. Blah tap. I helped that dumb child. Now, how will they pay me? I accept all payments in pixie sticks. The kid's not gonna share their pixie sticks with me. All little kids have candy. They get it from all the mysterious white vans that drive around and hand out free candy. Yeah, she just rolled out. Maybe she'll be outside. No. Yep, she just pieced the fuck out. Well, good for us. We did it out of the kindness and goodness of our own heart. I don't have a heart. I'm dead inside. Alright, we need to go get Yusha. Oh, you know what I said? I gotta go take the trash out. I almost forgot. Not the trash, the recycling. I will be right back. I will be right back. I gotta go take the recycling out. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So we gotta go get Yushwin, Smiling Yushwin, whatever that guy's name was. Where am I? I think I know. No. I do not know. Thoroughly lost. Now I know. I knew where I was the whole time. You can't fool me. It just loaded. Hold on while we load some more after we loaded. Why you gotta double load? I don't want your double load. Single loads only, please. Double load is too much load. Is there something in that jug? No? Empty jug? Loading on the Xbox version of this game is a joke? You mean, like, there's a lot of loading? I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder how much better it is on, like, say, like, the Xbox One or the Series stuff. They're upstairs. I have it on the... I was contemplating playing it on the Xbox One. I think I said this the other day. Until I got this working. Because it wasn't working well. But we haven't had any issues with it. It's run perfectly fine, so... I think I went the wrong way. Long load times every time you cross over an area. You're talking original? Oh, okay. I could play it on my original Xbox. I got it on that, too. But, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
You used to be the Orphan Master before the Flood.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
But, like, I wonder how much more optimized it is on like, the newer systems, like on an Xbox One or an Xbox Series. Like, I wonder if there's still those, like, hitches in loading every so often. What happened the day of the Flood?
I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
Throwing your own life away wouldn't have saved them. You abandoned the children? You sicken me. Tell me about Ben and Meow.
I have not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed.
Now she's evil.
Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Ben, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
If you want redemption, meet me at the orphanage. I'm taking you to the orphanage. Meow! Meow! Meow. Time to end your miserable life. No. If you want redemption, meet me at the orphanage.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
It's true, they will be. You carry them with you anyway. Now you can free yourself. You can come willingly, or I can drag you. Your choice. I will give you the death you deserve. We could do that. We could murder him.
You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me.
Dude, he's got the bushiest of eyebrows. I'm jealous. I got no eyebrows. Some people get all the eyebrow luck.
You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Can you do both? Sorry, Ben. I'm letting Meow have her revenge. Do as Ben says. Yushan, bury these bones.
I am so sorry.
Dude, they're all tibias. Today I learned kids are made of all tibia bones. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh.
It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank you too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my life because of you.
Time to die!
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
He gave me an inferior scholar gem. I want that garbage. I want that garbage. Give me trash. Hey man, here's some trash. I want to get the kicky thing. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I want it. We can afford it. I should have just kept it. Where's the exit? Oh, that's the exit. I thought it was just a big wall of hill. I want to kick some things in the face. If you catch my drift. I think it will be an intelligent purchase. Or we could just wait forever. What if it's a bad purchase? What if it turns out to be a bad purchase? I'm going back. I don't want it. I changed my mind. Cereal, why are you so fickle? I don't know. We should at least finish the dam because the guy at, I think his name was Chung? The merchant there, he said he'd give us a discount. I don't know what he's gonna sell. Maybe it's better that we wait. What if he also sells the same martial arts? I mean, maybe he doesn't. I don't know, but maybe we should just finish this first. Makes sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. I'm clear of mind. What? Jump across there. You could do. I thought we was gonna walk off the ledge. Oh, wait. Can we just put the oh, it says crane. Oh, Tiger versus Crane. Tiger versus Crane. No, we lowered it. We lowered it. You almost got me. $5. Oh no. That was not worth $55. Hey monkeys, you couldn't have done that. We could have asked the monkeys to do it. The monkeys would have helped. I bet you if we asked politely. There's so many monkeys. Monkeys are fun and curious, and they'll totally hit switches.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey?
Groomed? Predators?
You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
Knew there was something wrong with Master Lee. You saying I've been misled? Quit speaking in circles. Tell me something useful. I'm in a ghost-filled ruin. I don't have time for this.
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
Dude, she's over here having sex while she's astral projecting.
I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going.
I also weaken after I climax. What are you doing, lady? We're having a conversation over here and you're doing nasty things. She's a dirty pervert. This lady's a dirty pervert. I got time for you dirty perverts. What's up, baby?
I sense something strange about this girl. She is more than she appears.
Looks like a baby to me.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
I mean, people is always angry at me, so this is cool. Who is you? What are you doing here, little baby? What happened to this Lotus assassin?
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
You tell me what to do, baby. Who is this Guardian? Not afraid of any Guardian. Makes sense, girl.
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
What's wrong with your face?
Thousand cuts.
Ow! Your master used tricks to deceive me before, but this time I'm ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. And know this before you die. I will hunt you down, every Lotus assassin in the Empire, until I get back the amulet your master stole. You can talk? I can sing. I do not serve the Lotus assassins. Amulet? Gem? What are you talking about? I'm not your enemy. Stop this fighting and we can talk. No, I will not listen to your lies. I will not be fooled again. I couldn't hit him. Every time I went to hit him, he beat the shit out of me. Nice ground. This is my favorite ground. We found the ground. She said it's too late, the Guardian's here. She's the Guardian. Like, lightning hit her.
Staff.
And then the baby turned into...
Stress these wounds.
Dude, that's so shitty. Aww. Like, every time I got there, it was like, boom, you're dead. Boom, you're dead. That's unfair. What do you want me to do? I don't got a way to fight this guy. He's a cheater. Every time I get near him, he instantly hits me.
1,000 cuts.
What do you want me to do?
Staff.
So he's just an invincible, unflinching god. How am I supposed to hit him? I never have an opportunity. There's no, like, opening. Kidding me? No. Oh, I'm glad I, like, rolled right into that attack. Alright. No! This cannot be! No one can defeat me! Even when your Lotus Assassin Master wrested the amulet from me, he did so by foul trickery. His followers fought me by the dozen, a distraction while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you are winning. Who are you? Alone? Did you not see Dawnstar there? I mean, yes, totally alone. Very honorable, very honorable. He's blind. I am Furious Ming. I tried to tell you I'm not a Lotus Assassin. My name's none of your business. Is it possible? Are you not the one for whom I have waited? No, are you the one for whom I have waited? I am. It is true. You have come. Because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins, I did not think to test you. I waited so long, only to endanger my task over petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it, and know that I, Chai Ka, am your loyal servant, sworn to protect you. Why do you want to serve me? You better tell me what's going on here. I don't need another servant. Why shouldn't I just kill you, monster? Want and desire have nothing to do with it. A greater power commands me. You are the one I was summoned for, so I must obey. I am sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem. I am bound to guard and protect you, so that you might fulfill your destiny. I am Chai Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here. There are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands, where it belongs. I am honored to have you as a companion, Chai Ka. So there's no way I can get rid of you? You better make yourself useful. The honor is mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny, and I will do this to the best of my ability. Who's that little girl? I want to ask you some questions, so what happens now? I'll try to answer what I can. There is much I cannot say. I am here to fulfill the destiny that has been placed before me. So, what is my destiny? I do not know. The will of heaven is kept from me. I know only what I'm supposed to do. I knew I was to guard the amulet and the gem, and I was to wait for their rightful owner. Now I know I must help you fulfill your destiny, whatever that may be. How'd you end up here? I was tasked with protection of the amulet and the gems that are part of it. But to do that, I had to enter the mortal realm, where they were. To exist here, I needed an anchor. That is where Wildflower has helped me. With the ability to influence and manipulate the material realm, I could carry out my task. But even with Wildflower anchoring me to this world, I failed in my mission. Treachery took the amulet from me. Now we must recover it to fulfill your destiny. How did Wildflower know to come here? She was already here. It was of benefit to both of us that she serve as my host. The will of the heavens dictate, and no mortal or demon can resist them. Tell me about the items you were guarding. 2 treasures were entrusted to me, an amulet and a gem. Both are items of great power, but I do not know what they do. I only know they are meant for you. I have given you the gem and fulfilled part of my mission, but the Lotus Assassins took the amulet from me. You will need them both to fulfill your destiny. You said the Lotus Assassins stole the amulet? They came only a few days ago looking for the amulet and the gem I protected. There were many of them. Too many. They attacked me all at once. I was able to kill them all. All but the leader. While I was fighting his followers, he seized the amulet and fled. I could not follow. My duty bound me here. I had to stay and wait for you. But now that you're here, I am free to leave this place and go with you to reclaim the amulet. Do you know where the thief went? No. He's fled beyond my reach, but I'm confident you will find him and reclaim the amulet. It was destined for you, not him. Who's that little girl? The little girl you spoke to before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It is through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between your realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. What have you done to her, demon? I have done nothing to her. She has helped give me form, and in return, I protect her. She is an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. I could not exist in your realm without her. I protect Wildflower from danger, and she allows me to fulfill my duties. Duties. We are separate, but in many ways we are also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it's difficult to understand. If you're coming with me, let's go. If you have no other questions for me, then we shall. Second thought, I'm curious about something. I'll try to answer what I can. No, I think we got everything, right? I cannot follow you in the normal sense. I exist here within Wildflower. It can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I. I gotta have a kid companion? Gross.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
You smell like pee. Inscrutable power source? What's that?
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now.
Her face looks like it smells farts. Like, why are you always smelling farts, child?
The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
Come on, you and Chai Ka are with me now. The demon could be useful as long as you don't get in the way.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Hey, we're all friends. Let's go get cookies. Stick with me for now. Let's see what the two of you can do.
This is going to be exciting.
Yeah, it is. Inferior Scholar Gem, Inscrutable Power Source. They gave me an Inferior Scholar Gem? And what's this Inscrutable Power Source? Sure. In accordance with their power, huh? Brilliant Gem of Balance? Body, Mind, and Spirit +4. That's pretty good. I guess we could take off the Wanderer Jewel and put on the Brilliant Gem of Balance. That gives 4 to everything. So that lowers mind a little bit, but body goes up. We're not really using intimidation, so I think Aura of Calm Gen goes off, and we put on that one. We can get 12 mind. I think that's good for now. Oh, Silk Fox. The Way of the Closed Fist. We can't do that. Free Captain Ing ship. I guess we're working on that. Impress Mistress Vo or Jian. Return to Hui. Oh, now that we have the amulet. Explore the pirate lair. Close the Great Dam or sabotage. A hunt of the Viper. Ah, right. So we're looking for scrolls for that. Okay. That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. We had to use our friend basically as like a distraction so that we could beat him up. He was hard. He was real hard. He was just trying to find like the right time to like get in there and like squeeze in an attack, and it really didn't feel like there was ever like an appropriate opportunity to get in. Or rarely ever felt like there was. The River of Time. Alright, that's just like a straight up stat boost, right? Where's that one? It's techniques, right? The River of Time. Chi and intuition. Alright, I mean, more chi is always nice. I'm not going to complain about getting more chi. Have some chi! Have some chi! Tragedy in Tien's Landing. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our border covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the Shining Emperor Sun brought water to the land again, Tien's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in the peace that only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tien's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tien's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam. I got $400 for, 400 pennies for reading that? Something 400? No! The trap sprung. Whatever. Bridge control. Fondle it. Good job fondling.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Xiao Hua. Hail Death's Hand, Emperor of us all. I don't know the command word. I kind of want to fight him.
Xiao Hua, you may pass.
Xiao Hua. But like, I could go over there, right? Oh, I thought I saw a barrel. Those just bricks. Bricks are not barrels. What, have I been over here before? I've been here before? Oh. I have been there before. Well, that's all caved in. Xiao Hua! Jade Heart. The mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at its center. From here, it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you would no longer be able to reach the old Tien's landing site. The old Tien's landing site? I think we finished everything there, right? I don't think I have anything else to do. I think we just removed the Jade Heart and disabled the dam so it can never close the dam. You close the dam, unleashing a blast of magical energy from the Jade Heart. Are we bussin'? I was ready to sabotage. It's sabotage! I don't think that there was anything left. We did Yushuan. I mean, I looked at all the things we had left. I think. Yeah, the cinematics are cool. $5,000 experience? So close. I need 200. Well, 196, but 200. Closing the dam exhausted the power of the Jade Heart, disabling the enchantment that once controlled the mechanism. Okay. What's up, baby? Oh, right, she's following me.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley.
I think I did.
Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
I'm no pest, you pest. Wait, you don't need to follow this assassin's orders, Sergeant. You'll have to go through me if you want to open this dam again, this damn dam. You hope to appeal my sense of pity? What's next? The town was suffering? Think of the people? Bah! My loyalty is to the Empire.
The Sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
Ah. Dude, the demon girl's gonna die! Why are you so bad, baby? Oh! Get out of there! That's cheating, sir.
Focus.
This is the end.
Bus him. Bus him. Give me some of this health back. Bus him. Can I teabag his body? Oh, it's gone. I mean, I wasn't gonna teabag him. I was totally gonna drag my teabags all over him. Is oolong.
I don't know, Poir. I sure want some panties.
water covering everyone? Those poor children. I hate the water. It's too familiar.
Water tastes delicious, though, child. Delicious. And what children? There are no children. What's floating on top up there? Can I have that thing? It's all the way up there. I want that. How you get that orb? Child, go over there and climb up and grab that orb for me. Make yourself useful. Insufferable. Insufferable. Roll. Roll. I don't know where I'm going. Right here. Where's the rock? Rock out with your rock out. Is it over here? Ah. I found it. Genius. Now everyone should be happy in town, right?
Hey, you're the man the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this.
Is it cookies?
I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back, he left.
Thank you. Here's a silver piece.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
That's so sad. Now I can eat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gee, thanks, sir. Now I can eat. I'm good. I'm glad you can eat now. Food's important.
Are we certain there is no room for us to stay in Tian's Landing? Do we really need to camp outside?
The ground is soft enough for a warrior. Walls just get in the way when the fighting starts. Besides, I've yet to find a bed that fits me.
Not everyone has a hide as thick as yours.
The village is in rough shape. We must make do out here. Toughen up. If this is the worst we encounter, I'll be surprised. I'll make sure you have extra blankets, Dawnstar.
Extra blankets? All you need is some strong wine to keep you warm at night. Hey, do you think you could find us some of that strong wine you're talking about?
You're talking about it, not me. This man is wild.
Prosperous tidings. What can Humble Ho do to assist you today?
Well, Humble Ho, I've got some questions for you. Like yourself.
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of...
Oh.
It would seem we have our work cut out for us, but as...
No. You're just saying stuff. Goodbye.
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I.
Hugs?
If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Understandable, considering the injustice that was done. If they could not understand in life, how would they in death? Why concern yourself? They fall like any other enemy.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
Dude, our home burned. let that slip to interest me. Tell me about it. If this is just about your personal feelings, you have more important things to do? You were abandoned? Tell me about that.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Lee could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
Don't feel bad for being special. In my eyes, you have no choice. It doesn't matter. You're a long way from home, and we are through with the ruins. Better to have anger than pointless sorrow. You might kill their enemy. You only hurt yourself. I'm glad you came to the school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that.
Oh, you are most
As
welcome.
always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
Indubitably.
Be well, my friend.
You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly.
Like you don't have conflict.
Geisha Sue, could that be actual concern in your voice?
It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now, what do you need of me?
I want to talk about you. Boop him on the nose.
I've said enough for the time being. The events...
Yeah, alright.
Goodbye.
You big baby.
What? What do you want? You know what I like about this place? Absolutely...
Okay, he's got nothing. What about the child?
What do you want?
What's up? What do you think about our current situation?
You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too. I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different. I like you. Is there anything else you wanted?
Maybe. Tell me about yourself.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
No, where's your parents? Like, what happened to you? Why are you wandering around by yourself? No, I'm asking about you.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
Won't let who hurt you?
The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that. Is there anything else you wanted?
We'll talk again later.
Okay. What do you need to repair your ship? I think
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I thought we could then talk to the demon, but I guess not. Scammed. As usual, getting big scammed on. Big ol' scamma-jamma in Alabama. Oh, he ain't gonna be happy. I offered you an enormous amount of silver to perform a simple task. Instead, you chose to close the Great Dam and ruin my business. It is too late for my wine operation, but I'm a man of business, and I plan to collect payment in one form or another. Ah! Got him. We tore their buttholes off. We removed them. Great job, us. Butthole removal service. I fixed the dam.
The dam is closed once again. Tien's Landing may yet survive, and it is all because of you, most honorable stranger.
You're welcome.
Let me add my thanks to that of the rest of the town. It is nice to have one less thing to worry about. We have more than enough troubles here already.
What other troubles?
Pirates are raiding the countryside, capturing peasants and taking them as slaves.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye, Great One. It is always a pleasure speaking with you, the hero of Tien's Landing.
Me, a hero? Go on. I am quite heroic. Hui, right? Need to talk to Hui.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short. If you don't find the missing piece of your amulet, the Lotus Assassins will.
I brought this demon freak. I mean, this child freak. I mean, this thing. The Lotus Assassins already took the amulet from the ruins. Been to the ruins. I found these gems.
Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet, but so do you. Victory is far from decided. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Aw. Join me. Where are you going?
I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now, I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Okay, bye, girlfriend. Oh, I guess that's that. We already talked to her, so I don't think that there was, like, anything else for us to really get out of that.
My hero.
Oh, stop it.
Praise the Emperor. Old Mother Quan is back in charge, and I'm...
Yeah. Okay, I guess we're done there. We can go talk to... Chung? Did the kitchen ever have anything for us? We could talk to him, but there was nothing ever that happened here.
Again you are here? What is it now? Maybe you need directions? I have a few for you, that's for sure.
Get out of your kitchen, is that it?
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula in someone's nose. Why would anyone want to know how to do that?
I don't know, it's a great question.
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied. Me? There's nothing to know about me.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay.
No.
Very harsh with your assistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables.
But
Right.
I'm learning.
There's a small chance he could become...
Yeah, I don't think we get anything out of that.
The spirit? Good.
Yeah, he doesn't really say anything to
I can't
us.
speak with you. Mr. Tay is very strict
Maybe
with his
we do
apprentices.
something... I don't know if, like, we leave here and then we can come back later in the game. Maybe there's something later in the game. I kind of figured, like, after we fix the dam, like, some other things would become available to us, and maybe they will, but...
You're crazy.
Hey, you're the one that kept saying the Emperor would come save us. Wasn't the Emperor in the end enough?
Oh, how do you know? You always think you know more than me.
Can't you see I'm trying to have an important conversation with my friend here? Young ones today, no respect.
You leave this youngster alone, you cantankerous old goat. He looks like he could put you down without a thought. Might do us all a favor.
Let's go talk to Chung. Welcome back, Honorable One. Since the dam was closed, I've been able to restock my supplies. Would you like to see what I have for sale? Yeah, show me what's up. Wonderful. And since you helped me out with Tong, you can have the preferred customer rate. Okay, well that's way cheaper. The Storm Dragon style is cheaper. So, we didn't... That's, the other dude by the forest had this one for sale. And I think it's like 4Gs or something like that, so that's not bad. I've inspired you to play this. You're gonna dust off your 360. You're currently doing Starfield, but this may be next. Another RPG after an RPG. RPG crazy. How are you liking Starfield, Norris? You enjoying it? Well, we've got something of everything. There's nothing here that's like great. Aside from this, we could buy that. Let's talk to Shang.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Fair point. Yeah, I am. You started playing it sarcastically, but you love it now? Sarcastically? What does that mean? Why was it sarcastically? There's something sarcastic about playing games? I meant ironically, not ironically, but now it's unironic. No, it's fine. Look, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you trying to take credit for my exploits? I was happy to do my duty. Won't the Lotus Assassins be mad at you? Isn't there a reward?
Yes, yes, the Minister Sheng is most appreciative. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must plan my triumphant return to the Imperial City. Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved. I suppose in theory,
Yeah, we've already done that.
Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
Everyone was, you must play this, you have to play this. You think ironically was the right term? You're right. I don't know how you play a game ironically or unironically. I don't know. But, I mean, I know that you can play a game to play a game to play a game. You know, to play a game. To play the game while playing the game whilst playing the game. You know, to play the game. At the end of the day, you're playing it and you're having a good time, so it's a win, right? I've definitely played games just to see what they're like, you know? Sometimes, you know, when you hear like a lot of bad things or good things about a game, it piques your interest and you want to know, you know? Either side of the coin. You played it to prove to yourself it's not as good as people said, but it turns out it's better than what people said. You were wrong. Yeah, and you never know what's going to strike your fancy. Video games are subjective. There's a very unlikely chance that there's ever going to be a video game that's going to please everyone. I have played games that have largely been lauded by people that I didn't enjoy, and the inverse. I've played games that were, you know, torn asunder by people, and I had a fun time with it. You never know what's going to speak to you. You know, whatever's going to catch your fancy. Sometimes I've watched reviews of video games where people have, like, torn the game apart, and I'm like, that makes me want to play it now. It makes me want to play it. Like, I was watching a review, because I was curious. There's a game called Solstice that, I don't know, came out like a few years ago. It's an indie game. And this reviewer was tearing it apart. But everything that they said about the game, I was like, but that's stuff that I enjoy about video games. Like, what you're saying you dislike is something that, like, I actually enjoy, and I'm now curious. Like, this made me more excited to play the game. Like, them bashing it and tearing it apart, they were like, oh, I just don't like this thing, I don't like this thing. It made me go, those are things that I enjoy about games. Those are the things, like, you're describing the things that you're describing that you dislike are the things that I like. So it's just, you never know what's going to strike people's fancy. You normally find the hyped games that disappoint. This one was not disappointed. Elden Ring was the same. I loved Elden Ring. But that's a kind of game that I already enjoy. Like, I knew Elden Ring before going in. It was going to be something I enjoyed. And I'm glad more people are jumping on the Souls train now. The Souls games are a lot of fun. I don't think Elden Ring is any more accessible than any of the other Souls games, but yeah. If you like the Soulsborne stuff, even Sekiro. Sekiro's still my favorite. Sekiro's still my favorite. I really loved Elden Ring, but I don't think, I don't know what could beat Sekiro. Sekiro's just awesome.
It's good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
But yeah, the Souls stuff, like, I knew going in, and I'm glad people praised it. In fact, some of the things that people praise the game for, I think, are actually detriments to me. I like the more finely crafted worlds of, like, Dark Souls, more so than I like the big open world format. It got, like, a little bit long in the tooth for me. There's, like, giant swaths of just nothing. That's why they give you the horse, but that makes you go, well, why is this here to begin with? I think they could have... There's a lot of, like, repeated content, like, in, like, the side dungeons and stuff like that. And sure, you get some, like, ashes and shit like that, and, like, weapons and stuff, but a lot of that shit could have just been dumped. There's a lot of bloat, is what I'm saying. But that's the problem with any open world game. Not all of it felt unique, a lot of it felt repetitive, and I kind of wish that some of that stuff was cut back on. But I still really like Elden Ring. I really like it. All the areas were really fun and beautiful to look at. You're a gunman, so swords aren't really your thing, but Skyrim broke that model for you. Pretty open to it all now. That's sweet. What's up, Fariel? Go back to your Crucible? What are you talking about? Let's check out their supplies. So they also had Storm Dragon. So yeah, it's like $700 that we save. But this was what I wanted. The legendary strike style. And that's what I wanted to pick up. It's 6,000. And I didn't see... There was one other person that was selling this. Unless it was him. Did the Acrobat? Did the Acrobat sell that also? We could go check her out and see if she sold it. Need you to move your desk to the storage. Like, I want to buy that. I like that. Message was at 6:30 a.m. I like the fact that Twitch gives you like some prior messages to when you get into the stream. I like that it does that. Because like if there's like a conversation going on, you can kind of like bring yourself up to speed. You know, people are always curious what's happening. So it's nice that they're doing that now. I don't know if it just happened, but they've been doing it for, I don't know, like the better part of like a month or so now.
Hello again. What's on your mind this fine day?
If you had franker faces or better Twitch TV, you could go back in like the history of chats, but yeah, Twitch has been doing that. Yeah, let's see what you got.
I'd be happy. Let's see what...
Oh no, we bought this stuff from her. Well, there is the pirates camp. I kind of want to level up, but we could just go to the pirates camp. I was hoping she would have a little bit of something else to say to us, but I guess not. Willie was making a movie reference with that jump to conclusions, Matt. Yeah, it's Office Space.
A customer, yes? Indeed, indeed, indeed. A customer for Merchant Shipeng, who will surely soon be the richest merchant in the square.
Oh, he's so happy. Who are you?
I am Merchant Shipeng. Once, I worked for Merchant Xiang, but now he's dead. Very sad. But don't worry, I've taken over his business. You want to buy something?
I murdered Zhang. You better give me a discount.
Yes, yes, and yes. My skill in suavity as a merchant triumphs once more.
Suavity? That little kid's a demon. This proves it. All children are demons. Mortals can be so strange at times.
My charm works again.
Are you not concerned why that child was talking like that? Drains focus. Plus 25% damage over basic staff style. Oh no. Calbazor? Used to treat conditions of the blood in circulation, a Calbazor forms only in the stomach of very ill cattle. Calbazors are extremely rare, but many seek them for their curative nature. I'm going to buy that. $7,500? And it's better than the staff that I currently have? As an artifact weapon, Flawless will replace less powerful staves when purchased. Oh! So it'll just replace what I have, so it's just more powerful. The scrolls of Pen Key contain the story of a monk who shaped a flawless staff using only swatches of silk. At first, the silk did nothing but polish the rough wood, but after 34 years the staff was perfectly smooth, straight, and flawless. After finishing the staff, the monk told his abbot he was going for a walk to test his new staff, and he never returned. An exiled warrior eventually discovered the staff and attached a sharp blade that is every bit as perfect as the staff itself. It has since been adorned with precious metals, but it remains as flawless as ever. I mean, maybe we should pick it up. I mean, the Bazaar could be helpful because it might be a quest item, which is why I bought that. Let's buy it and see.
You return.
I do. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Ah, it does. So it's just more powerful. So we just upgraded, so we're even stronger than before. Man, that's kind of hard to say no to. A 25% increase? That's pretty big. That's pretty big, I think. I like that. I think we're just gonna hold on to it. I used that. I was curious what was gonna happen if we found other weapons. That's cool that it just replaces what you have. But what if someone else around? Ah, screw it. We'll keep it. Money is pretty limited, so I need to be mindful about, like, what we're buying. We don't have the ability to buy everything. I don't have, like, infinite dollar dues.
Business sure has dropped with those sailors gone.
I can help with your business. They don't want me to help them.
Everything I am, I owe to the Emperor.
Good for you. Well, I guess the only thing we have here is to take the Boswin out to the pirates' camp. Alright, but that is going to have to does it for today. But you know what we're gonna do? Maybe we can find a cool person to go raid and say hey to. Because that's what we do sometimes. That's what we do sometimes. We'll go, I can't select things. Can I select things? Oop. Now I can do it. Okay. We'll go raid Matt Calder. He is playing Eternights. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. But we'll go say hey. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great Wednesdays. It's hump day. It's hump day. Have a great hump day. Get over the hump. Get to the end of the day. We'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Jade Empire, which I am having a blast with. I'm having fun. Hopefully we continue to make more awesome progress as we go on. We've got one more area to go through here, and then maybe we're done here, and we'll fly to the Imperial City. Off to the Imperial City after this. We've helped him out. Either way, guys, go say hey to Matt. He's playing Eternights. I really don't know what it is. I can't tell. I'm not quite sure. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. Peace out.